Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, sarcastic. You got a message. Delivery company that your PC should have... Oh, I should have arrived between 9 and 12. It's currently 11:04. So, I'm just picturing you just stood by the window now. Not even hiding. Curtains are, like, fully drawn open. You know, just stood there, staring outside. Well, hopefully it arrives soon then, like within the hour.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Magnificent. Hello, Periwinkle and One Eye. Been waiting to push the button for a long time. Nice. Got it nice and early then. Beat everyone else to it. Yeah, basically, sorry we missed you, yeah. No one was home, we swear. It's like, don't you lie to me, I was in all day, I was waiting for you. Alright, let's jump right on in. Nice. We had a lot of zombies at Phallus Lake yesterday. So, still got lots of cleaning up to do. You're gonna get a package on the 17th from your friends. What are they sending you? Are they sending you a few envelopes of anthrax? A few little pipe bombs in the mail? Oh, it's your overdue birthday gift. Someone's gonna lose their teeth because of that bullshit. Yeah, rice in cake. Right. Oh yeah, we were dealing with that mess, weren't we? Cool. Well, let me sort that one out first then. Because it is 3 in the morning and I can't see anything. To be fair, let me break line of sight with you.
The money so I can go.
Of course. Yes.
All the jets. That'll help. I'll drag them back. Yeah, it's gonna run around until like 5 AM. Until I have some daylight. So I can barely see a fucking thing. Somebody new. Alright, let's chill back here for a bit while they go back to the generator.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced
Hey,
yourself.
sir.
This is a very good conversation.
It is a very good conversation. Yeah, I feel like we were gonna go to sleep. There's no reason why I should be awake at 0300. I'm pretty sure we were about to sleep. I don't know. We'll have a look anyway. Worst case scenario, I was about to go and do some killing, but 0330 is a little early. Yeah, not tired enough. I must have just woke up then. That's fine. We'll stay here until daylight though, because I can't really see anything at the moment. The flashlight's worth carrying for this type of situation? Yeah, they can be. You know.
Just pay me the money so I can go.
Of course.
It's
But I have
it's situational, but if you're running, well, you don't even have to be running the 10 year later mod, to be fair. Like, if you're running, like, Darker Nights, or you're living anywhere near, like, the woods, it is a pain to see, especially when there's a storm like this. So yeah, flashlights would definitely help. So I'll probably start carrying one myself, honestly. We get caught outside so often that, it would be nice to have. I appreciate the follow as well, Hillside. Right, but let me... Yeah, go to 06. Right, let's have some of these as well. Say, well, others will be respawning. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. No, I'm pulling off the biggest troll ever. I'm gonna tell everyone that we're gonna clear the map, but I've just left the respawns turned on. I'm gonna see how long I can play before people actually, like, catch on. This fucker's been killing for months. Why hasn't he finished his town yet? Well, no, we've got respawns turned off. But we've got pinpoint hearing turned on. That's why we have so many zombies chasing us constantly. Right. But I need more spears. Oh, let me drop that one off. But yeah, we were gonna pop level 7 spear today. Get that one done. And then we were gonna start leveling up our short blunts. Well, not short blunts, short blades and long blades. Yeah, I guess we were gonna get those two caught up to level 5, more or less. And we might as well pop level 3 in 3 of these. Make a little bit of progress. Yeah, you carry flashlights as mandatory items. Yeah, I used to as well. Just haven't really been doing it on this run. Yeah, Authentic Z helps. Yeah, actually you can put it on one of your slots, can't you? Someone's heard me. Here we go. Right. Let's make some more... Make some more spears then. Also, let's have a look and see how many more we have, because it should be a sizable group. Yeah. It's all the guys that we ditched yesterday. And let's have a look at the other one. Yeah, there's plenty of them down there as well. That's cool. Alright. Let's cut down you, and then I'll make a few spears. Being able to tailor 5 to 6 slots, it's got like, yeah. Yeah, if you're running Authentic Z, leveling up your tailoring makes everything so much easier. All the neighbors. Alright, let me drag you this way. I'll just get a couple of those spears made first. Nah, you being little kids. Okay, let's just kill these ones then. Or maybe not. Hey, Sherry. Hello, hello. Morning. Let's ditch all of you here, though. You logged out the other day in your car, logged back in, car key was missing. RIP. Can't say I've ever had that happen before. That's a new one. All the random zombies. And do the hustle, yeah. Perfect song right now. It's like scamper around trying to like get anything done. So grab one of you. Ah, fuck's sake. That's really inconvenient when the generator noise bugs out like that. They're not where they should be, and that's an issue. Let's get a little rest, though. Right, but yeah, let me start chipping away at all the guys around here first. Hey, Toll. Hello, hello. Yeah, morning. Yeah, let's chip away at them to start with. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm far enough away so we don't actually pull too many. What a minor inconvenience. There's so many trees around here as well. Need to get some of these cut down just so it's a bit easier to kill everything. Did I move to the new base? Yeah, we're living in Palace Lake at the moment. But we got lots of zombies around the area to kill. All the guys coming up from No Man's Land and Muldra and maybe West Point as well. Everybody wants to come and visit. So yeah, it's a bit spicy at the moment. Go dark real quick. Yeah, storms are just really inconvenient. It's not even like midday yet. But I think we've already gone through like one or 2 days of stormy weather, so it should be done soon. Like completely done. Let's go grab a few more. Yeah, we'll just chip away at these guys for a little bit.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Hey, Dice. Yeah, it's a very good conversation. Morning. Let me just scoop around here. I'll run into them again in a second when they chase me around this way. Yeah, happy days. Yeah, it's very spicy at the moment. I may grab all those zombies that we have by the church and just drag them back into town again in a second. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably disconnect the generator today and just move it a little bit, just out of range of the church. At the moment, like, it's great having it there, but it's like a little bit too inconvenient where it currently is. Yeah, let me go grab all of them. I'll grab all the guys on the south side first. This will become so much easier if I just move the generator just a little bit. So let's grab all of them. And let's grab all of you. Let's make sure they can all hear and see me. Yeah, awesome. Let's make sure we can still get the ones in the back. $1,000 zombies? It'd be a little bit fewer. Like I shouldn't. I don't know. It might be close actually. Yeah, it might be close to 1,000. I think it's a little bit under personally. Yeah, shouldn't be that bad, really. Let's take you all down south, though. What did I miss? Oh, we're just carrying on from yesterday. So we're just moving all the zombies that are around the church temporarily. Just so I can grab some more spears, and I'm gonna move the generator slightly, just so it's a little bit easier getting in and out of the church and grabbing my spears as well. At the moment, they're just a little bit too close, and it's an inconvenience. I've got to like dance around them a little bit before I can actually get inside and do what I need to do. Let's just make sure most of them follow me down here. And then that'll just give me enough time just to scoot around and do everything I'm gonna do. I need an umbrella. If I had an umbrella, everything would be different right now. Game changer. Alright, let's get rid of them. Way too slow. Yeah, let's turn that one off. Let's grab all of you as well. Just move you out of my way for a moment. Well, to be fair, I'll probably leave them all there for a second, actually. But let's break line of sight with them. they can get distracted by that generator. While they're doing that, I'm going to move the other generator where I want it. And then we'll turn that one off in a moment. This will just make clearing everything that's around Phallus Lake just so much easier today. Right, but yeah, let me put you all the way, let's say, over here.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, very nice. And now let's turn that other one off. I'm helping. Yeah, sure, I believe you. Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's turn that one off. And now we'll lose you over here, and they should all start making their way to that generator now, so... It's still in range to drag zombies away from where I'm sleeping, but it's far enough away now that it's just gonna be a little bit easier for me to get things done. Right, what else do I need though? Let me check the map quickly, like the actual map, just so I'm not running around wasting time. I know where all the propane barbecues are. I can't remember where all the regular ones are though, but I'm just gonna go grab one really quickly. Yeah, because there's none over there, is there? If I'm turning that generator off... Oh, to be fair, there's one over there, isn't there? Right next to us. But yeah, if I'm turning that generator off, I can't use any of the ovens here to cook my food, so I just need to grab, like, a barbecue, throw that one upstairs, and then I can still make my food. All that stuff. Nice and simple. Yeah, fantastic. They're all doing their thing. Just have to give them a minute. Yeah. Only downside to this is no more lights inside the building. Yeah, appreciate the followers. Well done. I think they're finished walking through now, though. Right, yeah, let's set this one up over here. And I'll do some fishing in a moment as well. So we'll find a new little spot to get that one done. Right, yeah, they're all good. Let me grab myself an actual axe, though. I'll swap my hand axe out. And we'll cut down some trees next to the lake. But we'll do the lake on the far eastern side over here. Just so I'm miles away from those zombies. There's no way for them to hear me over here. There's a few zombies though. Alright. That'll do. Let's get rid of all of you. That's not a tree. Maybe it is a tree, though. Maybe it's just evolved, you know. It's a little bit more spongy than the rest. A little bit more fleshy. It's like the root from Remnant. I'm a little bit over. That's fine though. I'll drop the crowbar in a second. Just leave that one there for a moment. But I still have a tiny bit of time left, so let me just cut down a few more of these trees. Just so I've got a nice big area. Yeah, pokey pokey. All the pokes. Just disciplining all the zombies one by one. Not to be fair, that'll probably be fine actually, it's prime time now. Right, let me grab all my water, because I always forget to grab that. Alright, let's leave them there for a moment. Appreciate the follow as well, best. Happy days. Respawn rates at 0? Yeah, there's all the respawns are completely off. The goal is to kill everyone, eventually. Like, we are going to completely wipe out the map and kill every single zombie. But yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that if we had respawns enabled. Right, that's all good. I think that'll do though. Because we caught so many good fish. That'll be fine. I do need one of you though. No fishing allowed, it's a catch and release stream. Stabby stabby. They know that I don't have my fishing license as well. You just died to a silly death in PZ. Mad at everyone, yeah. See, it's a good thing though. When you stop having like biblically accurate deaths that are like really over the top, that's when you know that you've finally gotten good at the game. When it's more of like a sad whimper, it's like, oh, how did you die? Oh, I got caught by one zombie in a blind spot. Because I just let my guard down for like a fraction of a second. After like perfect, like hours and hours of perfect gameplay. It's like, oh, that's how it is.
We need it now.
That's what it's like in the end game. It's just, there's never any like
We will ride.
really
cattle,
good
You wanna
deaths.
just pay me the money so I can
And
go?
this
Of course.
will be our horse.
Ooh, there it is. Right. What am I doing? Let me get rid of you for a moment. You got a question? Isn't the game a little easy after getting used to all the mechanics? Oh yeah, absolutely. Zomboid is a piece of piss. It's absolutely fucking brain dead how easy it is. But, like you said, that's only like once you know all the game mechanics. Like, the game is really simple when you just focus on like the fundamentals. And you stop distracting yourself with all like the excess fluff, like all the extra stuff around the game. But it takes a while to learn how everything works and all that stuff, so it's why new players like struggle so much, because there is a lot of info to learn if you want to learn everything. But yeah, learning like the really basic stuff like food, water, shelter, and killing, it's like, no, that's really basic. You can get used to that very quickly, and then it's just very easy beyond that. But it's more a case of just, you can't make any mistakes, really, like, throughout the entire game. You have to play perfectly, like, almost perfect, like, the entire run. But if you're getting bored with the game, though, it's like, you just have to find a challenge for you. So, I mean, I guarantee, like, if you're saying all of that stuff, you haven't really delved into sprinters yet. You know, if you're finding the game like way too easy on Shamblers to the point where it's just not fun, try diving into sprinters and having a bit of fun with that. I'm sure you'll like that challenge. There is fun in the game, if you do all the stuff. Yeah. That's not so much important. Yeah. I mean, Zomboid is very much about the journey, not the destination, you know? Because, I mean, frankly, we all have the same destination in the game, and that's your character dying. That's the end, you know. But what you do between the start and your character's death is completely up to you, but you just have to find something that interests you, you know. Find a challenge that you enjoy doing. Or settings that you enjoy playing on, in general. Right, you should have enough fuel for all of this. Yeah, he's got like 2 hours, it's plenty. Let's have all the small ones first. You haven't done the sprinters. You got used to the game during the one painful year challenge. That's the way, oh, that's the way you would play. Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
So,
Yes.
this isn't to speak ill
But I have a coupon.
of your achievements or the challenge itself, but the one painful year challenge is very easy. So if you're getting bored, I would start like scaling the difficulty up in Sandbox. You know, you don't have to be doing like any specific challenge, but you know, start dialing the loot down and getting rid of all the cars and maybe upping the zombie percentage a little bit. It's the one painful year challenge, it's fun, but it's, if I remember rightly, the only gimmick it really has going for it is that you just have to move base every now and then. I can't remember if it's every few weeks or every few months, but you just have to be a little bit more nomadic, you know. But yeah, it was a very, I remember looking at it, it's a very chill one. It doesn't really have anything like super difficult. Anything that like ramps up, makes things hard as time goes on. Can I show skills? Yeah, you can have a gander. Alright. Oh, to be fair, I'll open that back up in a second, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure he's not on my door. Right. Yeah, insane pop, moving base, no respawn, instant shut off, pitch black nights. Yeah, I mean, combining like the insane pop and the fact that you have to move base with pitch black nights, that can be a little bit spicy if you don't do any prep work. You know, if you left it to the last minute, you could get yourself caught off guard, and that's not going to be ideal, but it wouldn't take that much prep work to like counter pretty much everything. Insane pop is only times that's times 6. Yeah.
Quite
Times 6.
spicy.
Yeah, it's times 4 day 1, times 6 at peak, isn't it? But yeah, I like the idea of like having a nomadic challenge though. I thought that was quite fun, but personally I think there are better challenges out there for that. Like the RV challenges and stuff, I find those ones to be more fun if you're going to do like a nomadic challenge. But yeah, there's tons of challenge. Oh, that's one that you might actually like. It's more of a short-term challenge, but you might find it more interesting. It'll be a nice little, a dip into the pond, of sprinters. You should have a look at the Black Summer Challenge. So, I'll wait until the ads finish running just in case you can't hear me. But, yeah, the Black Summer Challenge is very, very spicy. Hello, Roy, as well. And Vico. Hello, hello. But yeah, if you're looking for like a decent challenge, Black Summer is hilarious because you're not allowed to use cars, period. You've got expanded helicopters, like constantly calling in helicopters on top of you, and I think it's 2% sprinters. But the idea is you have to start in Riverside, and you're supposed to go to like some of the places that they did in the Black Summer TV show. So you're supposed to go from Riverside, and I think the first checkpoint is down in Rosewood, but you've got to go all that way on foot with sprinters and helicopters and all that stuff. And you got to go down to the bus depot, and then you got to walk over to the football pitch in Muldra, like down over here. And then you've got to make your way all the way up to the hunting lodge. It's somewhere over here. I think that's like the last checkpoint. But the idea is like you're on foot the entire time. It's quite a fun one, but they have some like map mods as well that make it a little bit more interesting. But yeah, the Black Summer Challenge is definitely worth having a look at. Right, let's wait in here until daylight. No loot challenge sounds fun? Yeah, it's fun for like a short run. Long term, it's really boring. From personal experience. Because you have to rely exclusively on foraging and zombies. And then you get like the odd story event that might spawn you something, but it really limits you on what you can actually do in your run. So for a short run, it's like not too bad, it's pretty fun, but the longer it goes on for, like the more you realize like, oh shit, I can't do anything. Like I've got nothing available to me. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's a really fun one. Yeah. C to the A? No, I wouldn't recommend that. Cataclysm's too easy. Really boring. CDDA, like the vanilla challenge, it gives you the impression that it's going to be really difficult, but it's actually incredibly easy. When you go in Sandbox and you load up the Cataclysm settings, they are incredibly tame. The only interesting part about it is the burning house and starting with like a groin injury and a cold at the start. But if you can survive like the first day and get rid of that cold, the settings are really chill. It's really easy. I find that if you're really looking for like a challenge, like something that's actually going to be difficult, you have to look at the player-made challenges. Nothing in vanilla is difficult, really, at all. They're all very easy. Right, my frame rate's looking very spicy at the moment. Yeah, that's a chunk. That's a chunk and a half. Right, let's start chipping away at them, though. Using fire? No, we don't use fire again. It's one of those things that's just way too easy, and it just makes everything very, very dull, very boring. It looks cool, but yeah. Like, if we were to use fire, we could get through that entire horde in this single game day, you know. We could clear the entire region in like 1 week in game time and kill everything. And it just wouldn't be interesting, wouldn't be fun. My philosophy personally when it comes to like doing stuff like this is if everyone can do it, I'm not interested. So like doing gun runs or runs where you burn all the zombies, not interested. If anyone can do it, I don't care. I'm not interested in it. I want to do things that not everyone can do. The rarer it is and the harder it is to actually pull off successfully, the more interested I am in doing said thing. Time 16? No, it's just default apocalypse. Yeah, if we were doing time 16, we wouldn't be able to wipe out the map. There's too many zombies. Like, it is possible, but it would take you an absurd amount of time. Like, so much time that no one is ever realistically going to do it. If you're going to wipe out the entire map on time 16, you're looking at like upwards of about 6,000 to 8,000 hours in real time. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's just a lot. If you wanna like see like how bad it is, have a gander at that one. That is my custom time 16 map. That shows you where all the zombies are, but the numbers that you see on that map are relative to the time 16 population. And you'll see how big the numbers get. Yeah, you thought this was, yeah, it's normal apocalypse pop. Yeah, it's just 1.5. Yeah, it's nothing like extreme. Yeah, Apocalypse has about 300,000 to 400,000 in total for the entire map. So it's a number that we've done like multiple times in the past. It's something that we can quite easily do in a couple of months in real time. How'd you avoid corpse sickness? You just get away from the dead bodies. You know, like, if you're getting sick because you've been around dead bodies for too long, just leave the area. Something to note, though, I don't know if you're asking, like, how do I avoid it specifically, but in terms of, like, where the bodies are, the world is separated from, like, interior and exterior. So, all of these dead bodies out here, they're not going to affect anyone inside of this building. So when I'm in there sleeping, none of this is affecting me, because I'm inside. And then vice versa. If this building was filled with zombies and all the dead bodies, it wouldn't affect anyone outside either. So that's why I'm not dying to corpse sickness at the moment, because I don't kill anything inside the building. I just make sure they're all outside. Let's grab another little chunk. Why is normal apocalypse 1.5? It's just the number they chose for it, you know. Apocalypse starts at 1.0 and then it builds up to 1.5 at peak pop. But I assume they chose that number just because it's more friendly for newer players. Like, generally, if you've got people who've been playing for a little while, everyone plays on Sandbox. And they all play with their own custom settings and custom populations, but yeah. On Apocalypse, it's only 1.5. And that's the same, I believe it's the same for Survivor as well, if I remember rightly. But Builder, I can't remember what the number is. It's like 0 point something. Builder has like almost no zombies. It was below 0.5 if I remember rightly. So yeah, it's very few. A few months to verify. Nah, it won't be that bad, because once we kill pretty much everything and we can't really find any more zombies, we'll use debug to find the last of them. So, we're not going to do it until, like, we're pretty much completely finished, but when we can't find any more zombies and we need to confirm if we've actually got everyone or not, we'll load the game up in debug and then we can pull up the zombie pop map. And then we can see where the remaining zombies are and how many there are as well. And we'll use that to track down the last of them then. Otherwise, there's no way to ever confirm if we've actually killed everybody. Which town is this? This is Phallus Lake. You know, you'll hear people call this one different names. You'll hear people, like, call it Phallus Lake. You'll hear some people call it Ekron. You'll hear other people call it Lick Skillet. Personally, I like the dev's internal name for it. I like the fact that they call it Phallus Lake, because it's just got a massive schlong in the middle of the town. So, that's just what I've been calling it. But yeah. Yeah, it's got multiple names, though. Let's grab a few more from there. Yeah, we're over on the east side of town at the moment, though. We're over by the church. Super juicy. You can barely hear that over the storm. What's the best? Oh, smaller town? Depends. Are we talking about ones that you can spawn in, or are we just talking about, like, every single town in the game? So if we're talking about the ones that you can spawn in, for new players, I'd say Rosewood is the best. It's the easiest to learn. If we're talking about every town in the game, I think Phallus Lake is probably the best small town, personally. If you're playing on, like, normal settings. Because it's just so chill. Like, there's hardly any zombies out here. You know, you've got a lake for fishing and for infinite water as well. There's tons of great foraging, tons of farmland, tons of deep forest that isn't too far away. Plenty of parking lots for cars as well. You've got a bookstore. You've got 2 places to get guns if you want that as well. It's a hardware store. And then you've got a few houses to work with as well, so you've got like a little bit of everything, you know, just in like a smaller quantity than everywhere else. Looks like the storm is finally lighting up a little bit. Just get you away from that chair, just so I can have a quick rest. Yeah, over the 20,000 mark now. Nice. Let's grab you as well. How are there so many zombies? Where do they all come from? They have pinpoint hearing. So, everything in the game, everything that can create noise is just multiplied. I think it's, I can't remember if it's times 3 or times 5. But everything is just significantly louder. But, we're running integrated helicopters as well, so you guys are calling helicopters on me constantly. And pinpoint hearing is making those helicopters even louder than normal, so you're bringing guys in from, like, everywhere. So, the Raider helicopter, the loudest one that you guys can call in by gifting subs or subbing, that one has a radius of about 4,200 tiles. So from where I am currently, that one goes out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about here, more or less. So, like, everything in that area can hear that helicopter when you call it in. And then we've got all the smaller ones, so like the regular helicopter, which is about like that size. And then we have the jets, which are a similar size as well, but they just fly in a straight line. And they're very quick. So, you know, dragging zombies that are from like the military base, anything that we've missed in Rosewood. I don't think you've grabbed anything from like Martridge, personally, just because Martridge has a fence on the west side and the north side, and those zombies never get past that. You've probably grabbed most of Muldra by now. And maybe some of, like, the west side of West Point over here. And you should have grabbed all the guys around this area, but I don't think you've grabbed anyone from Riverside, just because there's a little river that runs, like, all the way down here. And there's a fence that runs along this one as well, so I think if Riverside has heard us, Riverside's all stuck down over here and around here at the moment. You know, I don't think most of them will have slipped past. Yeah, pinpoint's times 3. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was times 3 or 5. It was one or the other, yeah. Opinion about 42? Oh, I'm loving it, yeah, waiting. I say I'm loving it, I'm like, I'm loving the hype. Yeah, it's playing the waiting game, but yeah. 42 looks fantastic.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
I appreciate the sub as well, Tenezo. That's going to be another very loud helicopter. Yeah, gifting subs spawned, yeah. We have free ones as well. Like, if you have a look at the channel redeems, there's one that's labeled a coupon. That only costs a single channel point. That calls in a jet. And then we've got 2 other ones that cost 5,000. One calls a helicopter in, one calls a jet in. But then, for people who are too impatient, who don't want to wait for the timers, seeing as it is September, subbing or gifting subs also calls in, like, the loudest helicopter. So yeah, that's why we have 183 helicopters so far that have been spawned in, and we've only been alive for 2 months. Or 3 months nearly, actually. It's been very spicy.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Yeah, here he comes. He's coming up from the north. Alright. I'll wait till he passes, wait till they all settle down.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this, Happy Days bullshit.
Happy Days. Oh, that'll be another one. Is he coming from the opposite direction? He's gonna, like, ping-pong the zombies back the way they came. He's coming from the southeast. Yeah, let me... yeah, carry on walking out this way for a little bit while they chase after the heli, just so they don't see me. It's your first channel point spent, or well spent. Yeah, all the zombies. Is respawn on? No, respawn's turned off. So we want to try and kill everybody. Right, let's wait for him to do his thing. I'll see if I can grab a few zombies from down over here while we wait for that one to do its thing. To be fair, probably... Yeah, there should be a few over here. Yeah, let me grab some of these guys here. So, what did you get down to before we turned you off? 66.51. Okay, that's not too bad. It's got more juice than I thought it would have. Right, that's not too bad. Let's go see if those zombies are heading back to the Jenny or if they've like run off completely.
We will ride in the battle. And this will be our horse.
Wells. Which direction is he coming from?
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
No, they've all
Yes.
gone back.
But I have a coupon.
Let's wait for them to settle down again. So I'm in no rush. Oh, the hell is all the jets, yeah. Kind of wasting your points at the moment, though, because you can't really do anything to me with them. As long as that generator's running, you can't really do anything with the zombies at the moment. And I will not be going near them while there's lots of jets and helicopters flying around. Right. Let's wait for them to settle again. Let's grab another little chunk. I'm wondering how much fuel is left in the generator. Oh, we'll kill everyone before it runs out. Yeah, the generator's not powering anything. It's out of range of pretty much everything. It'll be powering a few streetlights, so it won't be consuming any fuel, really. Thanks. You can bring more zombies in by calling the helicopters in where I am currently, but you won't be able to kill me with them. I'm too well set up in this area at the moment. The helicopters can't kill me. grab that hunting knife. We can spawn helis. Yeah, I can spawn them in on day one. Yeah. Yeah, because Rosewood was an experience. Had to keep, like, running around the police department every 5 minutes. I think we had them on a day one. I can't remember. I have to have a look on the VODs. Like, the VODs are on YouTube. I know we didn't have the loud Raider one on until recently. We've only just turned that on for September. It's raining again. Hopefully that one doesn't lead up to a storm again. Any injuries? No. No injuries. We're still on 0 first aid. Like, I don't really ever get injured by zombies and survive. Normally when I fuck up, I, like, really fuck up and I just die on the spot. Like, I normally get... If I do make a mistake, I normally get grabbed. And, a really unceremonious death. I'll max out my, my first aid to level 10 at some point during this run. We'll want to max out all the skills to level 10. Like we, always try to do. Play without zombies? No, that's very boring. Zomboid's really fun, but... when you look at the game and just its survival elements, it's got nothing really to do. There's no challenge with the survival in the game, really. Let's have a quick sit down. Right. Still a few more coming up. Gotta max out our skills? Yeah, we'll max out everything eventually. You know, it's the only reason why we're leveling all the other weapons as well. like, maxing out all of your weapons is very much overkill. On a normal game, you really shouldn't put in the effort to try and max out every weapon. It's a lot of effort for not much gain, really. But we are going to max everything, including all of those as well. Alright, you need to leave me alone for like 5 minutes, because I need to have a quick rest. Painting my ground floor. That's more of you as well. Right, let me drag you away then. Moderate exertion isn't too bad, but I'm not gonna carry on fighting with high exertion. That's a fool's errand. Hey, Jan. Hello, hello. Yeah. Let's grab a little sit down over here. Yeah, morning. It's most of my stamina. There, into bed as well. Yeah, morning. How are you today? Just chilling? Nah, it's all good. Chill vibes then. Let's grab all of you. We should be getting close to that level 8 mark now. I reckon we must be up to like at least 5,000. I'll Let's say 5,200 experience. No, I'm way off. 5,500. Look at this go. Yeah, flying through it. Let me run off, have another quick rest. There's so many strays. Hey, handsome as well. Yeah, morning. Let me have another quick sit down. Yeah, we're drowsy now as well. We'll run back inside in a second then. Go get some Z's, get some snoozing time. Yeah, to be fair, they're still coming, so we'll do that now. Let me just ditch all of them. Get rid of the most of those guys on that tree line there. Yeah, there are some zombies outside that saw me inside here, but as soon as they get within range,
the money so I can go.
they'll get distracted by the Jenny and they'll scamper away.
But I have a coupon.
I know, they're messing up my clean floor. I know, how dare they? Causing me all the minor inconveniences. It's mostly the storm, to be fair. Like, the zombies aren't too bad at the moment, but trying to fight the zombies when it's dark, during a storm, and there's already dead bodies everywhere, and we're running the 10-year later mod, so there's grass everywhere. Major pain in my ass. To be fair though, I can level up my, my line range. I'm not... One of them must still be aggroed on me. But we're not that far away from the big group that's over there, so I should be able to level up my sneaking a little bit. Because we want to max out everything. So I do want to chip away at that, even if it is pointless. Still a zombie that's aggroed on me. He's probably stuck on one of the windows or the doors downstairs. Zombies on the ground floor. Hear the generator on the roof? They do. That's why you never put generators on the roof. Yeah. Never do that, it's a terrible idea. Always put generators on the ground floor, away from your base. A scholar and a gentleman. But yeah, there are exceptions to the rule, of course. Like, if you've killed everything in the area and there are no more zombies left, like stuff like that, or you're just living in the middle of nowhere, you know, or if you have a base that's big enough, so if a generator's on the roof, you know, there are no zombies that are going to get within range of it, they're all fine, but, like, for a place like this, as an example, if I had access to the roof over here, if I put a generator on that roof, that'd be a terrible idea. Because I'd end up getting tons of zombies pathing into the building and standing right underneath the generator. They'd be on the ground floor. And you'll like get a few zombies trying to path their way up the staircase over here, trying to get upstairs to actually get to the generator. Like, it just ends up causing you so many issues. Right, give me 1 second. I can just hear that. I can hear my housemate's cat. It's crying again. Let me just go throw it some head pats so it will chill out for a little bit. I'll be back in just a minute. Right, I'm back. The cat has been tamed for a moment. Right, but let's wait until daylight. Right. Let's get back to killing again. I'll just carry on chipping away at all these stray zombies that are walking in first. That zombie group is definitely getting bigger though, because my frame rate is getting worse and worse. Let's fight over here where my frame rate isn't gonna chug. It's quite a lot to tell you. Yeah, in the Discord video. That is how that cat spends most of its day. It will sit outside my door, and it will just make little meowing noises the entire time. It will just cry for attention constantly. Alright, let's go grab some more zombies. Let's have a quick top up. And we'll have a look at the group in just a second. So it should be sizable. Yeah, he is a big boy group now. Yeah, spicy numbers. Let's grab a few from there then. And we'll start chipping away at the big group. Let's wait until we get around the corner. God damn, it's so fucking dark. Can't wait for this storm to end. Yeah, I'm cold now as well. God damn it. I gotta run around and warm myself up. Let me grab all of you still and we'll drag you inside the buildings. There's already too many bodies on the ground floor now anyway, so that's fine. Come back. What have you got? There we go. Let's get my temp up. Just so I'm not suffering from a low attack speed. Right, but yeah, let me just grab some better clothing. I know they're in the house. Gross. I know they're ruining my floor. How dare they? Just looking for a tank top. Yeah. The zombies, again, the zombies are fine. It's literally just this weather. It's just the storms. I've had 2 storms back to back now, and it's just a pain. Because it just slows me down. It's just an inconvenience. It stops me from doing my job. Let's grab another chunk. Planning on doing a subathon? No, I don't think I'll do one this year. Thanks. Don't really have anything planned, really. Yeah, nice copy. Well, thanks. I made it myself. Right. Let's grab a quick rest. Yeah, press down. Oh, the volume of zombies. Yeah, it's just more and more of them. Yeah, that is the power of pinpoint hearing. Level 8 yet? No, we're close, but I'm not quite level 8 just yet. Nyom. Yeah, I don't normally like fighting inside buildings, but this storm is kicking my ass. Alright. That's okay for a moment. Just washed these floors yesterday, I know. They've tainted my home. But I'm just gonna go camp upstairs, I think. I'm gonna wait for the storm to piss off, because it's just such an inconvenience. It's making me cold constantly, because it's making me wet. So I'm just gonna chill up here and just kill time. And we could just gain some weight while we're killing time. They didn't ship your display cables. RIP. I mean, do you have some, like, spare ones lying around, hopefully? You have a single HDMI cable. I mean, at least you got enough for at least one monitor. It's something. I don't know how they fucked that up, though. Right.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Let's go do some more fishing, though.
We will ride into battle.
Yep.
And this
And just
will
like
be our
that,
horse.
I'm going back inside. So I don't feel like fighting zombies in the dark. Let's chill here for the night then. Let's wait until daylight. Let's go see how many are outside now then. Any of them made their way upstairs? Not recently. Like, we had one, like, when we first came here. Before I got everything set up, but... No, it's not possible for them to go upstairs. Just because of how it... Like, how everything, like, works. Like, if I run upstairs and I make a ton of noise, or a zombie sees me go inside the building, they can't physically go upstairs, because... The second they try and go into the building and go up the stairs, they break line of sight with my character. And if they break line of sight with my character, then they're relying on sound. So then they just end up hearing the generator instead, and then they end up just running down to that area instead. It's why you don't see me, like, busting a gut and, like, sweating bricks when I go inside to sleep every night, because I know they physically cannot get to me. You know, I'd have to be, like, making constant noise for them to actually come upstairs. I'd have to be, like, yelling constantly or running and walking around. That's a nice little chunk. Oh, that's way too big of a chunk. I'm gonna ditch you. I grabbed way too many. Yeah, I'm not fighting all of that. Let me just break line of sight with you and then fuck off over here. It's far too many. Yeah, to be fair. While they go back and they do their thing, I'm just gonna fight all the strays that are over here. Because all of these guys are just a little too far away from the generator, they can't actually hear it. But they'll be able to hear me fighting, so they'll all come out of the woods. first bit of snow that we've had so far, though. Right. Let me drag you all down this way. I'm gonna have a quick sit down, quick rest. I'm gonna quit my game in a second and refresh, because it's bugging out again. Yeah, fuck off. Like, go to the fucking generator. I hate it when it does that, because it's like, oh, it's the audio bugging out and the zombies aren't going to where they should be. But it messes with my plans when it does that. Let's grab all of you. And let's ditch all of you over here so I can go have another rest. Don't know what to do. Just follow the instructions. Like, if you've got a new monitor, just read the instructions. If it says you need both cables, you need both cables. Don't follow the instructions? Well, you should be fine. They should know what you're doing. But yeah, no more tech support chat in my stream, please. Like, if anyone wants to help, you know, do it through DMs. No more of that now.
Seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Indeed. Right. Let me have a look over here, though. Yeah, still plenty of you over here. Let's grab all of them. Yeah, I've been hit by yet another fucking storm. It's like the third one in a row now. The game is just trying to stop me from making any progress whatsoever. Let's grab all of you. Oh my god, you lazy twats. You were supposed to go to the bloody fucking gen earlier. You lazy cunts. Just follow me, you cretins. Like, for fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah. Now, skedaddle and go to the bloody generator. Yeah, and they're doing their stupid shit again where they're not going to where they should be. Yeah, same for them. Yeah, I do hope they optimize the pathing when there's this many zombies. The pathing gets really fucked up when there's so many zombies about and it just messes with so many things. Alright. Throw a Molotov? Nah, it's too easy. We could get rid of all of them. If we did that, wouldn't be any fun. The game is slowly tilting me by giving me like so many storms back to back and then fucking up all the zombie pathing. It's annoying me a little bit now. But I refuse to admit defeat and burn the zombies. It's too easy. Alright, that's okay for a moment. Alright, let me grab some more spears. Yeah, I just need the game to stop giving me so many fucking rainy days. I swear, like, every day we've had so far, it's been bloody rain. Alright, let's get rid of you. Swing and a miss. Right, but before I carry on though,
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days
I
bullshit.
appreciate the prime. Yeah, before I carry on though, I'm gonna run off, go make a coffee, because I've been sat for about 2 hours. I need more coffee for this bullshit. So I'll be back in just a moment. And I'll leave that one on the screen for you guys. Leave that one there. Right, I'm back. Got my coffee, very happy. Alright, but yeah, appreciate the Prime Hunter. But yeah, I'm gonna go hide inside while that does its thing. Just so I don't have to run around the zombies constantly. Let that helicopter do what it's gonna do. And I'm just gonna wait for the storm to blow over as well. Three facts. Keep trying to fight when it's raining, but I just can't see anything. Yeah, there he goes. Very comfy looking band, yeah. The katanas just make it so that he doesn't squirm in the night. Alright. Oh, let's head back on out. Let's fight some of these guys. And we'll go do some fishing in a second. Yeah, light-footed, yeah. I'll probably try and max out my sneaking and light-footed in a moment, just because we have such a big group that's right next to us. I might as well. Let's grab all of you, and I'm gonna throw you down where the Jenny is, because I'm not gonna fight all of that. To be fair, I might even just pack up and leave Phallus Lake soon. Because there's just so many of them here. I could probably go to like bloody Moldra and it's probably empty by now. Yeah, let me just run past this area quickly. Yeah, it's a very junky group. We'll definitely max out sneaking today then. That'll be really easy. With so many zombies there. Alright, let me scurry over though. I'll have a quick rest and then we'll clear this area some more so I can do some more fishing. Oh my god, why are you following me? Okay, we'll kill these ones, it's not that many. And yeah, grab anyone that's over there. Let's wait for them to catch up. Let's grab all of you. Let's make sure that is all of them. I just pulled them closer in just so I can get rid of them. And to be fair, most of them should go down towards the generator on their own. But while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna have a quick look at the town itself. I'm just curious. how many more there are. I think we might just run off to West Point in a minute. Maybe. It's just because it's raining again. It's just another fucking day of rain. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just as like still tons of zombies over here. What about the other side of the lake? Yeah, still tons of you over here as well. Alright, let me just grab all of you. If I can just round up these guys at the very least and just get them to fuck off to the generator, that would just make my life so much easier. It's all the stray zombies, really. It's all the ones that keep coming up behind me and stopping me from actually fighting the main group. Just wait for them to all group up. No, I don't know any mods like that you're asking for. No idea. That's a question for the PZ Discord, the modding section. Alright, there's plenty of you though. Let's try and grab all these guys in the back. So once we get them all bunched up, we can just take them back to the gen. I think we have most of them there. Just make sure that we got all the guys in the back. Right, let's take these ones back towards the church, get them over by the generator. So hopefully I'll have fewer zombies coming up behind me. I can actually start fighting them then. So we could, like, quite easily be doing, like, 500 plus kills per day. But yeah, it's all the strays and the bad weather. It's just slowing me down at the moment. Let me just bunch them up again. Because they're starting to, like, stretch out a little bit. To be fair, let me go down this way. Just because my car is still running over there and they might get distracted by it. Just wait for the guys in the back. Right, should be close enough now though. So yeah, I'm gonna ditch all of you here, and then they'll go and join the others by the generator. So I'll have to gather up the zombies on the other side of the lake as well, make sure that one's empty. Yeah, that should be good enough for a moment. Just gotta wait for all these strays in the back to go back to the generator. Because they're all taking their time.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
That'll be another heli. To be fair, I might just pack up with all the helicopters. I might just leave. Just gonna be here running around constantly doing nothing. And I think I'll sleep here and I'll leave in the morning. Go to like West Point or somewhere else. You forgot? Yeah. Don't you bullshit. Don't you pretend like you didn't know. But so many zombies here, I haven't been able to do anything.
Quite spicy.
Because helicopters just keep getting spammed, but there's so many of them that the helicopters keep stopping me from doing anything productive, so I might just fuck off where there are no zombies for a bit. I reckon I'll stay here for like one more day. And see how many there are. Like, if the weather, like, stops playing silly buggers, I don't mind staying here, but it's just been raining constantly. I haven't really done anything in the last, like, 2.5 hours. I haven't really made any progress. Just because the game's cucking me with bad weather. Let's get rid of these few. To be fair. Oh god, they're fucking up their pathing again. Go to the generator. It's not that complicated. Path is screwing up. It's just too many sound events going on and too many zombies. So, the zombies are just like slowly breaking. The game is not supposed to have this many zombies in one area, really. But yeah, it's just too many things. But yeah, hopefully the weather stops being annoying in a moment and I can actually make some progress. So I mean, we've killed about 1,000 or just under 1,000, but we should have killed far more today. But yeah, it's just been raining non-stop for like almost 3 hours now. It's just been nothing but rain, which is just ass. Yeah, because I just can't do anything. Hopefully it picks up in a moment. Right. Still raining. God fucking damn it. Like, why? Why are you like this? Let me just fast forward till 5. At the very least, I can get some daylight. Let's do 6, actually. Yeah. That'll do. But let's go get some water. There should still be some in the sink downstairs. And worst case, I'll just run over the road very quickly. Yeah, that'll do for a moment. Yeah, still raining though. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting today either. Just walk around and grab more zombies. There can only be so many of them. They gotta stop coming eventually. Yeah, there's a spicy chunk. I don't even think it's like an option anymore. I think I have to leave in a minute. There's too many. Right. Yeah, let me grab everyone who's down here, though. At the very least, I'm maxing out my sneaking and my light-footed from this. I'm getting something from all this bullshit. I'm not leaving this shithole empty-handed. How do we deal with it? Guns? No, guns would be useless against that. It's just all melee weapons. Just kill them the normal way, but... yeah, there's only so much you can do, but yeah. It's really just the weather, like... it's just the terrible weather that's fucking me up, really. Yeah. Lots of zombies. Oop. Yeah, let me run out this way. So I'm just gonna leave all of these guys. We'll go on the other side of the lake. And I'm gonna max out my sneaking and light-footed if I can now. And then we're just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go to West Point. Just gonna abandon this area. I'll be here for fucking ages otherwise, playing silly buggers. Yeah, just kill these few guys that are over here. Drop your RAM? Yeah, I think it's on 8 gigs. But, you know, it's only gonna help so much. I know, Spotify's fucking mocking me. Yeah, because I swear to God, this rain is fucking tilting me. Like, it's like... I've never had so much rain at such an inopportune time. Like, for fuck's sake, it's just been raining constantly for hours. So please, for the love of Christ, can you go anywhere else? Alright, let's get rid of these ones. Well, I think we've cleared up the north side a little bit. Like, this isn't looking too bad at the moment. Right. Alright, let's max this one out very quickly then. I'm getting something for all of my trouble. Yeah, it's Raining Men is on next. Yeah, I'll just chill here for the day. let me pop those next 2 levels, and then I'll have another a look across the lake and just see how many there are in there. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how dumb their pathing is getting, because there's so many of them there at the moment. But they shouldn't be spread out like that. Like all the zombies around the group, they should all be in one really tight clump at the moment, but yeah, all of their pathing and such, it's all starting to break and fuck up. There's too many of them. Alright, but let's get that level 10 though. I'm getting a prize from this. Yeah, why is it so laggy? Yeah, it's just the zombies. Anytime you see my frame rate drop like this, it's just a tremendous amount of zombies next to us. But, might as well take advantage of it while it's there. Might as well just get my light-footed and sneaking ticked off my list. Save me doing it in the future then. What's the best exercise? How much exercise? Oh, to avoid fatigue? Like, exertion, I think you mean, yeah. If you want to level up fitness and strength, burpees. Best way to do it, just do... Well, pretty much just go full out with it until you max out regularity. And then it's just 20 minutes per day. You do 20 minutes of burpees in the morning or in the evening, you just won't have any of the pain. You won't have any of the negative effects. But, yeah, you won't get that much experience from doing 20 minutes, but that's like your limit. Yeah, at least it's not raining, you know, that's an improvement. Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. Trying to make up my mind at the moment. I'm thinking about, like, should we go to West Point or do I just stay here? I don't want to admit defeat and let the zombies bully me out of this place, though. Too proud. Like, I refuse to be bullied out of this area again. I don't want to go to West Point. I want to stay here. Very spicy. I reckon there's probably like, what, 2 or 3,000 there? It's gonna be like the entire day, the entire stream, trying to kill that. I reckon we could, though. I'll probably have to find like another place to sleep around here, though. But the north isn't looking too bad at the moment. It's really just the south and the west. Well, southwest and east, like every other direction. But I might ping-pong between, like, trying to stay in the church, and the gas station, and the 2-story house that's on the far west side of town. Might try and just float between those 3 spots. Just see if we can stay here. Because they've all got to die eventually, so I'd rather not run away if I can help it. Right, yeah, I'm not that far from popping level 8 spear now as well, so it should get considerably easier. 0.1 skill experience? No, nowhere near. No, if we were on that, I'd be nowhere near this high of a level. No, this is just normal times 1. Yeah, if we were on like 0.1 skill experience, I'd be like level 4, like 3-4 spear at this point. Yeah, be awful. I have one last level though for each of them. Halfway. Ugh, you can just disappear for a little bit. That's very last warning now, because you've done this so many times. If you do it anymore, I'm just gonna get rid of you permanently. Like, chill with the backseat gaming. I've already got too many things going on at the moment. I don't have the patience to babysit your bullshit right now. Like, everything you know, I know. And more. Shut the fuck up. I got so many zombies to deal with at the moment. How much experience am I getting in one circle? Oh, probably like 50 to 100 every time we go around in a circle. Yeah, I'm getting like 100 to 200 experience every time we run around in a circle. Yeah, nearly done though. Yeah, it's just because it's just so many of them. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun mess to clean up. Right. That's that job done. Let me go get a rest. I'll go grab some food from the store and then we'll have a look at the east side of the lake. Just to see if we've grabbed all the zombies. When all the zombies are in one area by the generator, this becomes a lot simpler. But yeah, they're all spread out at the moment. We grabbed everyone from here earlier, so hopefully this is still clear. I think that one person's realized you're regarded as one of the top zombie players. I know, I don't like pulling rank with it, 'cause it sounds really narcissistic, but sometimes I gotta whip out my club card and be like, hey, I am actually one of the best players in the world at this, you know? Believe it or not, I do actually know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, I don't like doing that though. It sounds really, really egotistical, but it's like, I'm easily one of, like, the top 3 players at the very least, you know? I wouldn't say I'm, like, the best player in the world, because it's kind of, like, too vague, but, you know, every high score and every record that's ever, like, been done for fun in the game, I've done it. You know? You know why people get kills into, like, the hundreds of thousands now? Me! I showed everyone they could do it! Who the fuck do you think paved the way? Like, I was the first cunt to do 200,000 and 400 and 500 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. I'm the only fucker who's done 10 years. Oh, it drives me nuts. Like I say, oh, what else can I do to show that I'm qualified? It's like, I built the road, you're just walking down it. Would you say, oh, who would I say are the other top players? It's like anyone who does, like, marathon gameplay, really. Anyone who does marathons, or any of, like, the spicy sprinter players. Like, you've got Bonsai and Animal who are, like, just, like, call it, like, objectively at this point, they are, like, the best sprinter players around. But you got tons of great players who do like marathon runs, like hundreds of thousands, like Twist on Fire, you've got myself, you've got Allison as well, she does marathon gameplay, you've got Gaz Minis, who's like the only person who's ever done 300,000 in a single year, which is insane. Like, there are like so many fantastic players. Yeah, I gotta do 1 million, then I'll be acknowledged. I know, fuck. I've only done 954,000, it doesn't count. But yeah. Egotistical rant over, though. Yeah, just another player. But yeah, chill with the backseat gaming, because goddamn. Alright, let me grab some grub while I'm back here. And I'll grab some water, and then we'll have a look at the eastern side. Where are you hiding? Must be outside. I apologize for backseating. I accept your apology, but yeah, no more, because you've done it a lot in the past now, so... It is the final warning now, just no more of it. I just want to chill and play my video game and suffer. Alright, let's go have a look at the east side of the lake. Be completely silent, I mean that works, just no backseat gaming. That's all I ask. I don't have that many rules. You barely live a month? That's mediocre. I mean, a month's not too bad, to be fair. I think most players, like, end their runs, like, between 1 and 3 months. There's only, like, a small amount of the player base that likes going for, like, multiple years. How'd you keep your weight up? Yeah, just fishing. Just lots of high-calorie meals. It's also top 3 humbleness. Yeah, like I said, I don't like trying to pull rank constantly because it's super fucking cringe, but it's like, oh. There's no other way sometimes to make people understand. It's like, I appreciate the concern, but my guy, I know everything that you're trying to tell me. So it's just annoying. It's not helpful at all. It's just distracting. Level 8, so we should start one-tapping nice and consistently now. Should be a little bit easier getting through the horde. That's why, there's certain things. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, the best thing to do. I love it when people do that, because they're trying to, like, get better at the game. Like, if you don't understand why I'm doing something, oh, by all means, you ask away. I won't, like, snap at you for doing that. If you don't understand why, like, my character's naked some of the time, or I'm doing certain actions, you feel free to ask. But yeah, it's the people who... They're trying to be helpful, but they don't realize how annoying they're being when they're trying to tell me that my character's thirsty, or my character's hungry, or I should sleep in this place instead of that other place. It's like, I know you're trying to help, but you really don't understand what you're talking about right now. So they're either pointing out things that are, like, incredibly obvious and I'm already aware of, or they're just giving really bad advice. But, yeah, it's only, like, a really small amount of people, but yeah, it gets under my skin when there's too much of it. Let's grab you. Yeah, hello Jax as well. It says Vanilla Plus on the title, you but to double check, is it natural? Oh, natural erosion. Yeah, it's Tenulator mod, yeah, no, that's fine. Jax. The Tenulator mod stats all the grass and such around, but yeah, that's the one that we're running on this. So we are running a few mods, but they're all like either cosmetic or they're just like things for streaming. You just get complacent and die to silly things. Yeah, that's how most people go. It's how I die most of the time as well. I either have a mistake when driving, and I get cornered in my car, or I just have one zombie in a blind spot somewhere that catches me off guard. That's always the way. But yeah, let's clear out the east side of this lake first, and then we'll swing back around to the church again. So hopefully the south side has chilled out a little bit now. Right. Ah, don't be shits. You're not spreading out, are you? I think you are. Let me just make sure. I might have been too far away from the gen. Yeah, like spreading out a little bit, because I was just like slightly too far away from the generator. Nice. Let's run around though. I'll skip over these guys just for a minute.
We will ride into battle.
Oh, well, I'm leaving.
This will be our horse.
I'm gone. Too many helicopters. I'm leaving this area now. I'm out of here. We're leaving town. Gonna go up to the gas station. Alright, to be fair, probably I gotta have a quick rest. I'm gonna grab my car, but we're leaving Phallus Lake now. I'm not staying here. That's just been... There's too many helicopters and I can't make any progress. So you keep pulling them away from the generator, so we're just gonna leave. We'll go to a different town. Let me go grab my car quickly. And I'll grab a few... I'll say a few. I'll grab... No, to be fair, I don't actually have to grab anything, do I?
I'm telling you, this is it!
No, this is it. Yeah, we're leaving. I didn't want to leave, but yeah, it's just been too many helicopters. There's too many zombies around here, and I just can't make any real progress. And it's just, like... Everything's progressing at a snail's pace. It's really boring. So I'm gonna leave. going... Probably have a look at Moldra, to be fair. Moldra? Yeah, I think we'll go Moldra. We'll see how busy that one looks. But let me get all of you off my car. What's my favorite town? Louisville. Louisville's the most interesting of all of them. Let's grab all of you. And grab all of them. Let's grab all the ones in the back. There's still so many of them coming up from the south. Hey, Bunsy. Hey, good day. How's it going? Stressful. I had a ton of backseat gaming today, and I've got tons of zombies. I've had tons of terrible weather, so... I am stressed today. My coffee is the only thing keeping me sane. Let's grab all of you. What's my opinion on Crafted Spears versus Garden Fork? I mean, Garden Forks are better, objectively. They just have better stats, but... Garden Forks are more for fun. And by that I mean, they're like katanas, you know? Katanas are the best weapon in the game, but because they're so rare, they're just kind of there for fun. You know, they're not like an actual weapon. Garden Forks are kind of similar, where they are better than the Crafted Spear, but they're so rare, and you don't find that many of them that they're more just for, like, fun than anything else. But yeah. They deal pretty much the same damage, and they have slightly less range, but it's near identical, honestly. But yeah, they have much better durability, though. Imagine backseating Lamprey. Oh, I went, like, full egotistical a second ago. It was great. It's like, do you not understand who I am? I am the guy that killed nearly 1 million zombies. Yeah, I had like a proper ego moment. It's like, please, shut the fuck up. Gonna whip out my fucking pull rank card. But yeah. I like it when people are chill. Oh my gosh, so many of you. Just need you away from my car for like 5 minutes.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Yeah, it's super cheesy. I was gonna run down south instead. Let me just run. Let me run through the zombies. Let's make sure they're all still following me. Yes, so many. You've definitely grabbed them all from No Man's Land, though, because there's no way these guys are from anywhere else. There's no towns left when we left Rosewood that would have this many zombies just left over.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
We need air support, and we need it now.
Spam Q.
But I have a move.
So your hellies don't do anything. No. No, you fucks. Come back. Stay away from my car for like 5 minutes. So I want to get out of this shithole. I'll go to West Point on foot if I have to. Alright, let me just see if I can pull you over here and just run around the fence. This is fun. Oh, no, this is boring. I'm bored out of my mind right now because I can't make any progress. I'm just running around in circles while we're leaving. Alright, are you still on my car? Because if you are, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna go on foot. Yeah, you're still around my car. Cool. I'm going on foot. How'd you plan to deal with this one? That's the fun part. I don't. I'm leaving. You guys have spammed too many helicopters, so I can't actually do anything. So I've just got to pack up and leave. And go somewhere else. Because it's just going to be... Otherwise, it'll be the entire stream. It's just me running around in circles like this, and we just won't get anything done. It'll be really boring. Right. Let me grab some grub before I leave, though. Just so I got some food for the road. Right. What else am I missing, though? Nothing. No, we got food, we got water. We can make a little run to a different town. So... we'll just go east, but I think... I'll try my luck with West Point first, because West Point's got a number of rivers around it that block it from no man's land and other places. And if West Point's looking a bit spicy, then we'll try, Muldra. Right. There's no chairs in that. I'm gonna run just over the road very quickly, though. Although, to be fair... Yeah, no, we'll be fine.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Yep, more helicopters. Back in the cooked up. Bunsy, you fucking traitor. Alright, let's start running then. Yeah, let's go to West Point. He just wanted support. I don't know, how dare you? You've supported me and inadvertently called in the loudest helicopter we have. He's a traitor. He didn't mean to be a traitor, but he's a traitor. Right, let me just mark my, let me mark my vehicles first, just so I don't forget where all my stuff is. Right. And, yeah, this was supposed to be my base as well, so... We know that those ones are homes, and we know that that doesn't have any zombies. Right, but yeah, let's skedaddle. It's the most organized map you've ever seen. I am a very organized man. I got plans for my plans and backups for my backups. And it's all nicely written down. How do they call a heli into this place? Well, the heli is going from the south to the north, so you're going to bring all those zombies up towards me. So not really. But no, it's fine though. It is what it is. But we haven't had many zombies come from the north for a little while, so... I mean, looking at how clear this place is, I'm assuming that most of West Point, at least on the west side of town, should be empty. Or at the very least, the farmlands... the farmlands west of the town, they should be clear, because they are well within range. But yeah, like everything around here, they should have already headed down to this area. They should be the guys, actually, that we keep seeing on the east side. They keep coming behind the church over here. But we'll see when we get down to this area anyway. It'll become more obvious if it's overrun or not. But, yeah, let's head all the way there now. Because when we get to West Point, I can get, like, reset up again. I can get myself an axe, we can make some more spears, and I can get myself a new car as well. We'll probably sleep in one of the farmhouses on the way. Before we get there. Because it is quite the long run. But yeah. We'll call it... Fuck, what are we on now? Like... 1-2? For our scoreboard. It's, I've got 1 point. I've beaten you guys once, and you guys have chased me out of town twice now. Like... you got 1 point on me. Yeah, you managed to bully me out of another town. First it was Rosewood, now it's Phallus Lake. I think I still have some vitamins left, don't I? Yeah, I've only got a few though. I'll save those in case we, if we run into some zombies. I know, chat's bullying me. No, it's fine though. If I hated it too much, I would have turned the helicopters off by now. But no, it should be fine. We'll just fall back, we'll recoup, and then we'll push back in later. So long as I don't go too close to the edge of the map, inevitably will end up killing all the ones that you're, like, pulling towards me constantly. But, yeah, I still got plenty to go through, though. And, yep, the game is right on cue again. That's it, you stop raiding. Yeah, you hear me. The game was about to give me another day of rain again. Alright. I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll go to the farmhouses. I won't go to the lake that's north of us. Or the house in the woods,
Please
that is.
tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
That'll be another one. Appreciate the sub, Reanimator. You traitor. Alright, we got no fuel anyway. Are there any more cars on the way? Nah, there's no more cars. That's fine. Might even sleep in some of the houses down over here on the way. So it should be a little past midnight by the time we get to that area. But, you know, silver lining, at least we're getting some sprinting experience. Yeah, that is very much my character at the moment. He's living his best life. Yeah, not seeing any zombies though. So, that is promising so far. It's gonna get you. No. I've already been got. Yeah, Periwinkle, I need you to, discipline chat for me. I need you to use that silver tongue and convince everyone not to call in any more helicopters for a while. Discipline the wrong person. I know, it's a bit of a stretch, but I'm trying my luck. That's how desperate I am right now.
Into battle.
No, Muffin.
And this
Traitor.
will be our horse.
I'm gonna be running for miles. This will be the entire run now. I'm gonna have to, like, rename it. It's quite literally a marathon game now. It's just gonna be running everywhere. Right. Yeah, well, we're nearly to the first set of houses, so it'll be interesting to see if there's any zombies down there. You've never called a heli? You're saving it. See, I'm going to ignore that last part and just assume that you're a good egg. You've not called a helicopter in yet. You're a good person, Mello. Grinding to that level 10 sprinting. Yep. Living that dream. It's been so bad at Phallus Lake that earlier we did our level 10 light-footed and sprinting, so we just had so many zombies just chilling. But yeah, it's been quite the experience. Is it worth putting attachments on spears? Early game, if you're playing with like really forgiving loot settings, like default, sure, they can be. Late game? No, never. But it's about weight. So when you turn a spear into like a hunting knife spear or a spear with a screwdriver, like that type of stuff, you're making the weapon heavier, and because it's heavier, you're going to use more stamina, so later on, it's like counterintuitive, it's more detrimental than anything else. But early game, when you're not dealing that much damage and your weapons aren't that durable, yeah, it's very nice to have. You know, just gotta be willing to give up the duct tape to do it. So if you're playing on, like, reasonable loose settings and you've got duct tape everywhere, yeah, it's not that bad. Personally, though, I never really do it, but that's just me. Right, to be fair, which one's closer? Yeah, to be fair, I might as well just carry on going towards West Point. It's about the same distance. To the first house, the first set of houses. Does weight also affect swing speed? Like, well, actual character weight? No. No, being underweight or obese has no impact on swing speed. Being encumbered will affect you, but that's something different. Where's my car? I don't want to talk about it. The wound is still fresh. I don't want to talk about where my car is. But I can tell you that it's being looked after by a lot of people. They're taking very good care of it. It's got 24-hour security. No one's going to get to my car for a while. I still know zombies around this area, though. It's very nice. Yeah, zombies, yes. If you go back, like, say, 20 minutes in the VOD, you'll see how bad it is. Like, well, not even 20 minutes. If you look at anything within, like, the last 3 hours, you'll see how bad, like, Phallus Lake has been. Because we already had tons of zombies left over from yesterday, but you guys have just bombarded me with helicopters today. And the game has just been giving me nothing but shit weather. So they've just been, like, slowly piling up, and it's been getting worse and worse. So we've had to, like, actually run out of town now. I've had to leave. But, yeah. We're gonna go over to West Point, though, because he should have pulled most of the zombies from West Point to Phallus Lake already, so hopefully that one is pretty chill and empty for a moment. I'm just gonna pop all of these now as well, just to buy myself some more time. Yeah, the plan is we're gonna run over to the farmland area west of West Point. I'll have a little snooze, and then we'll make our way into West Point in the morning. And I will get re-situated with with a different town. Get some spears made, get a new car, get myself set up again, and try and clear West Point until you guys overrun that place as well. Because I know what you guys are like, you'll end up calling tons of them on that area. But hopefully we can clear that area out a little bit more before all the zombies from Phallus Lake turn up. And then when they turn up, we'll probably go down south towards Muldra. And we'll just keep running around in a circle until we eventually thin them out enough. Just one random group. There's a few of you around here. It's not that many, though. Hey, Mode as well. Still alive, yep. Still hanging on by a thread. How many zombies do I need to kill? Oh, to wipe the whole map? It's about 300,000 to 400,000 in total. Give or take. So we're about, what, 5% of the way there? Yeah, give or take. Right, let me kill these few over here, though. The rest of the place seems fine to me. It is very dark, though. I think you're upstairs, aren't you? Yep. That's gonna be fun. And just check this last one. Yep, cool. House is nice and empty. This room... Yeah, I was gonna say, this room should be big enough at this point. Right, and let's give you... let's say until 8. That should be plenty. Only managed to survive 7 days. Any tips? Just take your time with things and try to only prioritize the things that you actually need. You know, like if you're new, you're just gonna die a lot. That's just the learning experience in Zomboid. But you know, if you've got plenty of food, you know, like tons of food and stuff, you know, don't make any like high risk plays trying to get all the food out of the Gigamart, you know. Just try and focus on things that you need, like, at that very moment in time. A lot of players end up trying to, like, grab everything, like they try to grab all the loot and all the weapons and all the tools, and they want to get all the cars, but it's like, they're grabbing a lot of the things that they already have a lot of, you know, they don't actually need any of that stuff at that moment in time. But yeah, it's just that and just taking your time with things. Like, the game gets easier the longer you survive, so it's always worth just slowing down a little bit. Right, let's start making our way towards West Point. I died trying to find a carjack. You wanted mechanics too. Oh, fair dues, fair dues. But yeah, it's just... if you just take your time with things, like... I don't know, like, how you died exactly when you were looking for your carjack, but... it's, there's not really a rush to do anything in the game, really. Like, you have a few things, like, very early on that you kind of want to get done relatively quick if you're trying to prioritize those things. Like, if you're playing on default settings, you know, the first thing you're, like, one of the first things is, like, the power in the water. So, the water's not really a big deal, you can ignore that, but while you've got the power turned on, you might want to prioritize life and living, if that's the route you want to go down. And then you've got all the perishable food in the fridges and the freezers, you know, and they'll all be fine until the power gets turned off. And then you've got, like, the first helicopter, like, within the first, like, 6 to 9 days? 6 to 10 days, give or take. And, yeah. But beyond that, it's just, like... there's not really any, like, big milestones after that, really. It's like... power and water go off within the first month. Helicopter within the first week. And then after that, the next big milestone is, like, winter. But that's, like, 6 months away, give or take. From, like, default settings. So yeah, there's really just not that much of a rush to do anything, really. Just take your time with everything. Right, getting there though. And back on the road again. Yeah, we really haven't seen that many zombies. On the way, it's been very chill so far. I think once we get to West Point, we should be able to get set up quite easily, really. I don't imagine there's a whole lot left back there. To be fair, West Point doesn't really have that many zombies anyway on Apocalypse. If you've been dragging zombies out of that town as well, it should be, like, super chill. But yeah, it should be pretty much just a straight line there. Or more or less. Yeah, we should get there before the end of this game day, though. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, long plan was the grind mechanic too. Already still have had a base. Yeah, just stairs blocked off, escape room windows, generator ready, yeah. That's fair. If you want a really easy way to get mechanics too, then... I mean, you'd have to find a jack, but... the way that we did mechanics too with this character, it's the same way that we do it a lot of the time, is... you need to get yourself a wrench, a lug wrench, and a jack. Read the first mechanics book, and then that's pretty much... oh, you need the performance magazine as well. And that's it then, but... you need to find a car that's a sports type. And then take one of the wheels off, and then just try and take the brakes off. So if you're at level 0 or level 1... your mechanic skill will be so low that you have a 0% chance at succeeding to take the brakes off the vehicle. But that means that you can just keep reattempting over and over again. But you'll end up breaking, like, you'll damage the brake and, you know, break it completely, but you can keep on making attempts to take it off over and over again. And you'll get experience every single time. But you can do that up until you get to, like, level 2 mechanics. But you can just speedrun it just really quickly with a single vehicle then. Trapping 10 anytime? Yeah, we'll do trapping 10. You know, we'll do everything to level 10, but... trapping isn't very... well, trapping isn't very good in comparison to fishing. Like, it's still good, you know? It's like, I'm kind of, like, exaggerating a little bit. Trapping is still fantastic with the right setup, but... it's more time-consuming. Like, trapping takes more time and more effort. Fishing is just, in its current state, incredibly chill. It's very easy. So, it's why you don't really ever see me doing any trapping. It's just a lot of effort. Well, we will do some at some point on this run, eventually. What's the difference between 1 and 10? Yeah, it's just a higher percentage. Like, different animals have a different percentage. Well, they have a different, like, rate at which they tick. So, like, rabbits are nocturnal and you'll only catch them during the night, whereas, like, bird traps, they tick over, like, once every hour in game time. But every time it ticks, you know, the higher your trapping skill, just the higher percentage you have to actually catch them successfully. That's all it is. It's the same as, like, fishing, you know? You level up your fishing skill, nothing really changes except for the percentage chance for you to successfully catch something. And the size of said thing that you've caught. But yeah, but no, trapping is great, it's just... with trapping, you have to, like... you have to find all the trapping magazines first, and then... you've got to actually make the traps, set up the traps. The traps have to be over 100 tiles away from you. Then you've got to get the bait as well. So, the bird traps aren't too bad, but the birds don't really have that many calories to them. But if you're doing, like, rabbits, you know, the ones that actually are good, you've got to start spending time either foraging for the crops, or you've got to spend more time farming. So it's just a lot more investment. Which wouldn't be so bad if you had a better reward at the end of it, but you end up with even fewer calories at the end of it all than fishing. Unless you just build, like, an absolutely mammoth trapping farm. But, yeah. I think trapping is better on multiplayer, personally. Like, between the two, like, fishing is better on single player, because you can just fast forward through the entire thing, but on multiplayer, trapping is phenomenal. It is great. So there's no fast forwarding, then. Fishing loses its advantage. almost there, though. Yep, just around the corner now. I reckon, though, we will... I'll run around the corner, and then we'll skip over the farmlands here, and we'll set up in this house over here. Or at the very least, I'll have a look at it first to make sure there's no zombies over there. If it's clear, we'll head down towards the school, because I'd rather sleep in the school, personally. It's much more open, it's much safer. Yeah, there's a car as well. Hello, hello. What do you think of the marathon stream? Like the literal running stream? All day, every day, we shall run. Yeah, I gotta get that level 10 sprinting somehow. The character's recovering after falling... Oh, 2 stories. Oh, rip. Did you fracture your leg then, did you? Ripperoni. Yeah, well, at least your character's got some battle scars there. Your character's got a story to tell. Right, this isn't looking too bad so far, though. Your friend's doing a solo food run? Okay. So your friend's on nursing duty and you just get to put your feet up and just relax for a little bit, do you? Like, go peasant. Fetch me some more splints and give me some more food. Yeah, this looks very empty though. Right, let's go have a look at the school then. Normally there would be far more zombies down over here. Yeah, before I carry on though, I just hear I can hear my housemate's cat is crying for attention again. Give me 1 second. Right. I may have already mentioned it. That's a really good mod for... Yeah, nearby traps. Yeah, that's a good one. So you could be like right next to them. We were running that on the multiplayer server that we had. Just because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to do any trapping, really. Right, but yeah, this is just empty. Yeah, you guys have definitely been dragging zombies from West Point. There's like no one here. You've just emptied West Point out. It is just barren. There might be someone that fence there, maybe. Yeah, I can get myself all like set back up again. We'll go look for a new car and get all that done in a second.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, there's a fuel in that fence.
But I have a coupon.
Right. Let's get through all of this then. And then we'll go have a look at the cars in the parking lot. What's my favorite vehicle? Step van. From the vanilla vehicles, step van is the best for me personally. I just use my cars for storage, really. That's all they get used for. They're just big old mules to move stuff from point A to point B. But the step van is the best at that for how I play. Alright. Yeah, it's very chill around here in comparison. Yeah, pretty. Catch you later, Vico. Flatbed trucks are useful? Yeah, the step van just has more storage. That's the only reason. Right. Thanks. I do like the D6, but yeah, the step van just holds just a little bit more. Yeah. All the car types have different good and bad qualities. It's like the same as the weapons, you know. Like, sports cars are just the best for speed and for towing, and heavy-duty vehicles are normally just the best for loot runs for storage. And then standard vehicles are the best for, well, having the most seats, typically. Not always, though. And, having the most abundance of parts. You know, if you want a car that you're just gonna, like, crash constantly and you need parts to repair it, standard vehicles are everywhere. They're, like, very much the short blunts of the car world. Can't go down one street without running into, like, half a dozen standard vehicles. I think that's most of them done. You like the roleplay aspect? Yeah, stuff stored in your trunks for clearing a zone. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. How many do we have? A few. Cool. Let's work our way through all of this then. Awesome. Let's get you. We'll have a rest and then we'll grab all those weapons again. You've been trying ridiculously rare loot? Nice. And you're trying the, the lower drop rate from zombies as well. Nice. Yeah, you have no choice. Yeah. Because you gotta go foraging around for, chipstone. Yeah, not a good time. Spears look incredible. Yeah, spears are fantastic. They just take a really long time to level up. It's like their one of their main drawbacks. But they're absolutely worth it. You stick with them the entire time, they are fantastic in the late game. Like, mid to late game, that is. I know, no rain, I know. The game is finally letting up and letting me actually see what I'm doing for once. Right, let's grab that spear. Hey, falsities. Yes, the Lorax emo has made a return. Good stuff. How are you? Alright, fantastic. Alright, let me mark those 2 vehicles there. And then we'll get the school set up to be a temporary outpost. Just somewhere where I can snooze without being disturbed by zombies. End up moving to Molja? We went to West Point instead. Yeah. I kept saying, like, I was in the Phallus Lake and you guys kept spawning helicopters in, and I was like, I don't want to, but I might. And then I think the last thing I said was, you know what? No. I refuse. We won't run away. I'm gonna stay here, you know? I refuse to retreat to the zombies. And then you called in like a bunch of extra helicopters, like, right, cool, I'm fucking leaving. So, we had a little run down the road. And then we slept there during the night, and then we made the rest of the journey on foot. Up to West Point. Because, to be fair, like, I just want to show it off, because it's, like, someone can clip it if they want to, but it's kind of hard to explain, like, why I have to keep moving around the map like this without actually showing it. So I'm just going to very quickly show you guys, like, why we keep having to move from one place to the next. Just to, like, give an example. You're up early for once? Oh, so you can watch the Profesh zombie killing. Oh, fantastic. Well, you get to, you'll be able to have a little look at my demonstration now. I'm just gonna pull up debug very quickly. Just so I can make it into a clip later. So when people ask, like, why are there so many zombies in this area? I can just pull up the clip and be like, this is why. Because, like, the helicopters that we're running are so loud with these settings. It's a ridiculous amount. It's about... I think it's about, like, a third. About a third of the map in total. It's either a third or a quarter. It is a really big chunk. And that's not including the helicopter that we've been flying around as well. That one is incredibly loud. But yeah, we were chilling in Phallus Lake for a while, but there were just so many zombies. Right, just wait for OBS to catch up. Come on, OBS. There you go. Alright, let me make a really quick throwaway game. So, yeah, same settings, or same mods, rather. And we'll do Rosewood again. I think this is it. Yeah, because everything should be on default. And we just, yeah, had pinpoint hearing turned on. No respawns. And then we got the expanded heli turned on. But yeah, let me show you guys how loud these helis are. Here we go. Right, but yeah, let me hide myself away in here very quickly. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little minute or two to actually proc, but once that heli spawns in, he should show everything. He is turned on, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, just wait for it to trigger. Actually, it should come down, like, all the way down over here. Yeah, boom, there you go. Why do we have so many zombies? That's why. Well, yeah. So every time someone has subbed or gifted a sub, that's what you've been doing the whole time. That's how many zombies you've been drawing in. Yeah, it's very spicy. Yeah, that is hilarious. But we've been over by Phallus Lake, all the way over here. So you should be in range, like well within range for the West Point. Yeah, the white, that's all zombies, yeah. But we were in Phallus Lake earlier on, during the stream today. And I've been getting bullied in this area the whole time. Because you should be bringing zombies in from, like, this area as well. They should be getting stuck on the river over here. But you should have cleared out most of West Point. I just want to see it, like, pop. I want to see this area as well. Yeah. So while we've been in,
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
while we've been in Phallus
Yes.
Lake. Yeah, you've been pulling all of these guys in. So to be fair, there might still be some zombies left in West Point. When we go back there. Like, on the actual game. There might be some on that side of town still. But yeah, I've been bringing everything towards us. Yeah, very spicy. Let's also play with tweak noise settings, something like 1,000 times greater. Oh, that's like follow. If it's put onto 1,000, it's probably the follow sound distance. Yeah. Alright, let me get rid of debug though. But yeah, the follow sound distance is spicy. We've got that one enabled as well. It just means that they'll chase after the sound for longer, so it's it makes pinpoint hearing a lot spicier. Because you get things that can hear you from miles away, but they'll actually chase after you. They'll actually go for like hundreds of cells. Well, not hundreds of cells, hundreds of tiles. No, we're just doing like, just showing something in debug. Just giving a little demonstration as to why we have so many zombies on the run, like why we're getting bombarded constantly. Yeah, we'll hop back onto the actual game now. Right, there we go. Right, but yeah, I was just gonna mark these two off, wasn't I? Not even 200 days. Oh no, I'm playing on easy mode. I know, I need more. I know, shame. Shame on me. Right. There's so many crashed cars everywhere. But we'll go have a look at the school next. We'll get that one cleared out. And then we'll throw a bed in there so we can sleep there for the night. Right, let me have a little run down there though. Let's get rid of everyone who's inside. And we'll sleep in the back. We'll probably sleep in the back classroom like we normally do. Nice, you can destroy that. So we might run off to the other house for this first night in West Point. Let's have a look on the south side. Nice, but yeah, just have a little shouting match around the area. Just try and grab anyone who's close by. There's not that many of them, just a bunch of random strays. Must dedicate to all the Kates and Bobs out there. That's another song for Kate and Bold Swap.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
No, Tater, don't destroy West Point. I've only just got here. There'll be another heli. We should be fine though. For a little while. Sorry, man. Traitor! Ah, see, that'll be the next channel redeem I'll add now. I'm gonna add that fucking, that traitor one. Traitors! All of you! Didn't realize it. Nah, it's all cool. Appreciate the sub. But no, we should be fine. No, we were joking around with it earlier, because I've just been chased out of Phallus Lake because of too many helicopters. Right, let's get these last few and I'll have another rest. Your mum still listens to the Blood Bank? Hey, good stuff. Your mum has great taste in music. Well, she has no idea. She doesn't know why it's called the Blood Bank, though. Just run over here for a second. Well, to be fair, let me run back over here. So we'll go back to the other house. We'll go back to the first one that we had over here. I'll stay there for the night. And then we'll clear around the school some more in the morning. I'll have to make some more spears tomorrow and get a car and all of that stuff. Set back up again. I'll probably run to the far east side of town as well, so I can get one of the gas stations powered around this area. Right, let's ignore you. Right, yeah, let's stay, not in this one, but the house next to us. Yeah, 200 helis now. Right, that's all fine. One last room. And just one last check outside. Oh, awesome. Yeah, got a little hole to hide in for the night. Right, but yeah, let me get some... a little bit of food. We'll just eat non-perishable food for a little bit. Just be lazy while we clear out this side of town. I will have to run into this room as well, so I can actually sleep. Is this one large enough? Apparently not. Just reset that one again. Although, to be fair, I gotta wait until midnight anyway. Let's just stay up there for a little bit. To be fair, your panic doesn't build up that quickly. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Let's reset that. Turn my alarm off as well. Alright, hello, Kill. Think you'll go 5 for 5 on today's GeoGuessr? Oh, let's have a gander. Let's see if the man still knows his maps. Fuck, I've lost the link for it. Where is it? I have to check my history tab, I can't find him. Is it just Zomboid Guesser, is it? I was looking for a Project Zomboid GeoGuessr. Is that a gander? No. Fuck, where have you gone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Google just does not want to give the link for that. Right, let's have a gander. Does the man still know the map or not? Let's have a look. That is Muldra, I think. It's either Muldra or it's the one in Louisville. No, it's not you. Is it the one in Louisville? I think it might be the one in Louisville. No, it can't be the one in Louisville. It's different textures. It's not down by the bloody, military checkpoint, is it? It's not... Is it one of these? It is one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Which one are you? I think I'm miles off. I'm sure it's gotta be one of these. I feel like I'm way off, though. I don't know. I'm sure it's there. Huzzah. I wasn't that far off. I was one tile away. Oh, that's an easy one. That's, Rosewood. That is... That's a fucking question, that is. I don't recognize that one. Fuck. It's not... I was just thinking of the storage unit that's over by, all the way over here. It's not this one, though, is it? No, it can't be that one. I was thinking of the room over here. It's not that one. I don't actually know where that one is, actually. That doesn't look familiar at all. No. I don't know. Might be somewhere in Louisville. I don't recognize him. No, I'm gonna throw a random guess in Louisville. I don't recognize it though at all. Oh, it's this one. Oh, fair. No wonder I didn't recognize that. I never go to that area. Fair. That is Rosewood? Or Riverside? Let me have a look at the one in Rosewood first. Yeah, it is Rosewood. That is Riverside. That's the motel. Nice. I got 4. I got 4 out of 5. Yeah, that one that was by the storage units, I never would have got there. That was miles away. Yeah, not too shabby. Yeah, I'll play again tomorrow. I'll probably play that every single day, to be fair. I quite like the geoguesser. Right. Let's carry on with the actual game, though. Appreciate the follow as well. Let's see if you can break... Yeah, the 4 guess curse. There's always that one area that either... There's another area on the map that is identical to it, so you can't actually tell which one it is, or it's just somewhere really obscure. But that's fun, though. Yeah, I didn't recognize that warehouse location at all. I wonder if there's a GTA geoguesser. Probably. I mean, GTA is more popular than Zomboid, so I'll be surprised if it doesn't exist. Right, but yeah, let's have a little run down. To be fair, let me just have a quick look here. Did you have any cars? No. Just gonna check this one quickly, because sheds have a nice chance of having some gas cans. I want to get a car going. If we're going to be living in West Point again for a little bit. Yeah, you sound quiet, though. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Yeah, nothing. Nothing useful. That was a GTA 5 one? Yeah, I thought they would be. And just given how popular it is. Alright, let's go have a look at the parking lot next to the school. Go see what cars we have close to us. We'll find something. Doesn't have to be anything, like, fantastic, just something I can drive. Just to get around town a little bit quicker. And so we can round the zombies up a little bit easier. There's one for League of Legends. They have to, like, I bet they have to, like, really fucking zoom all the way in so you can only see a few pixels to make that even playable. That's all good. Yeah, I think plan is find a car, get a generator and power one of the gas stations. And then we'll just round up whatever's in West Point, whatever's still actually here. If West Point turns out to be, like, pretty clear, I think I'm just gonna start clearing the buildings and emptying them out until more zombies turn up from Phallus Lake again. We gotta go through all these buildings sooner or later. Let's go sit on the chair. It's over here. Yeah, still look quite a few zombies in West Point though, surprisingly. Too slow. Gonna grab some of the barricades just so I can make a few more spears. Yeah, 'cause I haven't got that many left.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
More healings. Joke's on you, pirate. You can't harm me anymore. I'm miles away. I left town. You won, okay? You get your point. Fucking white flag is in the air. I had to run away from Palace Lake. There's nothing around here. You bullied me. You guys bullied me out of it. And now all my food, my cars sat there, alone and afraid. Oh, it was absolutely your fault. I can't remember how many we started on, but I think you called in at least 80 of the helicopters, I think, when we were in Palace Lake. Just bombarded that area with helis.
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, that's just my internal monologue at the moment. Anytime someone calls in a helicopter. Like, how fucking dare you? Yeah, slowly winning with it. But West Point should be fine, at least for a few days. Just enough for me to get, like, reset and all that stuff. But the plan is, if West Point gets overrun again, we're gonna go down south towards Muldra. We're basically just going in one big circle around the map until we eventually thin out the center. Until it's completely empty. So I've just got this big ball of zombies chasing me. Right. I think we're okay for a minute. Right. Let's get rid of those two. And yeah, we're okay for spears now for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna drop off some of those knives in the school. Given limited resources. Took you a couple of 1,000 hours of gameplay to find out you can actually replace a window frame with a crowbar, yeah. Yeah, it is possible. I don't know how long it took me. I think that one took me a while to figure out as well when I first started playing.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Oh, the heavens. You little traitors. Yeah, that's all good. I'll take those two back. Let me go have another quick rest then, and we'll carry on going back towards all the zombies. We're not getting that many coming from the east, so it can't be too bad. Let me have a little rest. Right. Let me just run past you quickly, just so I can drop off all this stuff. Just so I don't have to keep on fighting. Encumbered. But yeah, just drop it all over here. By the food market. So I'll drop all the knives there in a moment as well. Let's roll around over here. Let's have a quick sit down. Oh, the stream stood still for a moment. Did Lamprey get killed? Yes, I am dead. This is just a what-if scenario. Yeah, still some over here as well. And now it's still alive and kicking for the time being. Yeah, West Point is far more chill at the moment.
We need air support. We need it now.
But we'll see how long that lasts.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. But I have a coupon.
Hopefully this fog clears up soon as well. I love West Point in the Raging Inferno, your last PB run. It was self-defense though, you know. Plus, we made sure to kill all the zombies first, and then we burned the town down, you know. Just to flex on the town. West Point will be my saving grace on this run. It's where we're gonna get ourselves reset. Let's go have a quick rest. The zombies are still doing well though, they're still keeping me out of the town for the time being. Let's grab all of them again. Yep, Rod Stewart, new music is a vibe, yeah. It's the best soundtrack for gameplay like this. Just, everything's trying to murder me. Gotta have some chill vibes in the background. Right, I think that's most of them. Let's have a quick 20 minutes then. You love it when these songs play in horror movies? Yeah, it's dim light at the end of the tunnel. All the guys who are hiding. Yeah, they should be running out. Oh my god, I can actually see. Right. Back towards the school again.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Where's that hunting knife? Right. Getting there. There he is. Alright, let me just top up my stamina quickly before we go looking for any more. Alright, let's grab all of you, and... yeah, that looks to be most of them from over there. Get rid of you quickly. Let's grab you, let's grab them. And everyone else down over here as well. Right, got it. I think we might actually be able to have a look at that parking lot in a second. Let's grab all of you. Grab all of them in a moment as well. Awesome. If that group has wandered off, though, we'll go looking for them later. While I have a minute, though, let's have a quick look just to see if we do actually even have any cars next to us or not. Alright, no cars here. Yeah, we have a few. Surely one of them has a little bit of fuel. As your West Point has clear roads. All these green roads. Hey, okay, it's a new initiative, okay? They're trying to make the potholes just not an issue anymore. You know, if I can't see the potholes, are they really a problem? If we just let all the roads get overgrown with grass and weeds, it'll be fine. Big brain. Let's get rid of you. Right, but yeah, we've got a few cars to choose from around here. Let me just carry on clearing around the school for the time being, though. As long as I have zombies around this area, I don't really need to go anywhere else for a little while. There we go, there's a few. Let's kill you guys though. And burn through the last of these spears. I'll grab the other two by the food market in a moment. So, as of November... Yeah, fishing gets more difficult from November 1st onwards. Any more data? Yeah, I mean, you can find the numbers if you really want to. I don't know if they're on the wiki, but, you know, go ask someone like Retinaru or anyone else who, like, likes going into the code and doing all the code diving stuff, but... I couldn't tell you off the top of my head because I just don't care personally what the exact numbers are, you know. All I need to know is if I have level 4 fishing, I can fish with everything, you know, spears and all. Ovens won't start fires anymore if they're empty. Yeah, they never did. The ovens aren't the things that cause fires, it's the food inside burning. Yeah, it's the burnt food that combusts and starts the fire. Yeah, it's safe to put a propane tank. Yeah, it has to be something that can be cooked. If the item doesn't cook, it can't burn, and if it can't burn, it can't combust, and there will be no fire. Let's go have a quick rest, and then we'll go get some sleep, though. If I die, start from scratch. No, start from scratch, yeah, we don't carry on. Like, the only exception is if something external ruins the game. So, like, if my game save gets corrupted because, like, a mod breaks or something along those lines, or if we get killed by a bug, those are the exceptions. But it has to be, like, definitive. It has to be, like, without a shadow of a doubt on my end. And then, if it's a player issue, like just a terrible decision, or I just played poorly, we just start a brand new one. Start from scratch. That's the way that I like to do things personally. Alright, let's go get some sleep. So 20% is it? That's fair. Just have to find out what the numbers are for each level then. Like, relative to what you're using. Like, spears and fishing rods and such. But yeah. Personally, I don't go into that much detail with it. As long as I know I can catch something, and I have a chance to catch something, that's all I need to know. I don't need to know the exact numbers for that type of stuff. It's all based on RNG anyway, so... knowing the numbers doesn't really influence anything too much. It shows red in the background. Oh, as if it's cooking. Okay. Fair. Might have a look at that later then. Might have a little cheeky look-see. So it shouldn't do that, but... I'll take your word for it. I'll have a look later. Yeah, if you cook bleach, it's safe. Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows that. Don't know why I did. Yeah, it might just be something that's just left over from before. No, fair enough, though. Yeah, it shouldn't explode, ever. It shouldn't combust, but... I'll have a look later, just for fun. Right, that's all good. Let me grab those barricades, though. Make some more spears. Well, to be fair, I got a tree right here. We'll cut this one down instead. I'm up for 16% for spears. That's cool, then. Yeah. Can't do anything with that information, but it's cool to know. You know, a little bit of trivia. It's level 7 carpentry. Nice. Professional carpenter now. We can do everything. Let's have another casual walk. Just do lots of shouting. Just bring out all the zombies wherever they are. You burned down part of West Point. Oh, West Point while you're doing your testing. Right.
We will ride into battle. And this
Traitor.
will be our horse.
I'm no longer going to view the helicopters ever again as support. It's just always traitors now. All of you. Dirty, filthy traitors. All of you. Got that PTSD from the helicopters now. Scarred for life.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault.
It was absolutely your fault. You've given me these psychological scars now. I'm gonna be walking around like IRL. I'll hear a helicopter in the distance and I'm gonna get like fucking shivers. Everyone's gonna walk past me on the street. I'll be curled up in the fetal position, just rocking back and forth. Trying to save my voice, I don't have to shout for the zombies, and that's very considerate of you. Right. You didn't change my shout to skibby toilet. I don't know, like, I want my character to live for a little bit longer. If I change it to that, he might actually die to cringe. It might just collapse on the spot. Alright, let me just have a quick rest back here. Also, let's just see if you have a... Oh, to be fair, I'll grab it from here, actually. There's a Rebecca in there. I'll grab a chair, grab a piano stool, so I can get my proper resting going again. Gimme. What's having a piano still do compared to the ground? It's just faster and more accurate. Like, I'll show you in a second. Like, I'll kill a few of these guys around here. I'll show you the difference. Where have the other ones run off to? Alright, fuck it, that'll do. But yeah, if I was gonna just sit on the ground, I just have to kind of guess when I'm fully done resting, but with this one, it's just right-click, rest. And as soon as the bar's done, I know he's got all his stamina back now. I know I'm completely fine. So we're just done. Just like that. Finished. There's no guessing involved, I just know when I've got all of my stamina back. Just gonna grab some water while we're back here.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the jets.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Oh, awesome. Let's make our way back into town again. Vile piece of kit in your backpack? Yeah, I gotta have a lawn chair just strapped to your back at all times. Alright, awesome. Got the deeds? Yeah, apparently he's not got his audio on though, so I'm not going to bother typing that out. If he hasn't got his stream audio on, there's no point in me talking about what helicopters I have on. Right, let's go find some more zombies. Who didn't step on toes? No, I wasn't going to reply to it, because, you know, obviously he can't hear me. No, you're fine. Ever repair equipment? No, it's not really any point for me personally. I don't really use any weapons that need repairing.
We will ride into battle. And this?
There's no point wasting things like
our
duct
horse.
tape or wood glue on things like spears. And the weapons I do use, I normally find enough of them anyway.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
But I think the only thing I actually ever do repair are baseball bats. You know, if I'm using baseball bats, I'll just throw a ton of nails into them. But apart from that, I don't really find myself repairing anything. Not even things like that, like machetes. I don't really even repair those, to be honest. We do like once in a blue moon, but never make a frequent thing of it. What about pitchforks? No, I don't really waste my time with it, honestly. Don't really ever repair them. Never find myself needing to repair anything, 'cause like, it's one of two things really, like, either I'm running like the worst possible loot settings, so I just don't have enough wood glue or duct tape to really repair anything, even if I want to. Or if I'm playing on a game like this where the loot settings are pretty much just default, and I've got plenty of duct tape and wood glue, I don't really ever need to repair anything because I've already got enough of all the other weapons from, like, just finding them through looting. So I never really have a need for any of it. Relationships? No, I just toss them aside. Damaged relationship? Nope, done. Go make a new one. Not repairing any of that. No, I got that millennial mentality. Nah, throw it in the trash. Start from scratch. Plenty of humans, I suppose. Yeah, got plenty to select from, you know, there's 8 billion of us now. Saying I'm sorry not doing it, yeah. Well, repairing in the game is like a mixed bag. It's like, you're either on, like I said, it's either one end of the spectrum or the other. You've either got so many weapons because you're running like really good loot settings, and you have all the means to repair as well, so you don't really have a reason to repair anything, or you're running the opposite where you've got barely any resources and any loot, so you just don't have the means to repair anything. But yeah, I don't know, if I was doing like a specific challenge run, like, I don't know, let's say I spawned in the mall or somewhere like that and I had to stay in the mall, yeah, like, I could see myself repairing tons of things then, like trying to make use of everything I could possibly find, but in a normal game, I just never find myself needing to repair anything. Just do good, Chad, yes. Yes, I'm on that Sigma male grind set. Yes, I'm on my mutant streak and all the other things that fucking kids say. Yeah, I'm only in my late 20s, but I keep hearing all the new terminology that teenagers and those who are younger are using. I finally feel old. I don't understand anything of what they say. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, oh god. I'm finally old. Yeah, it's like the thousand aura shit. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean? It's like, he's got mad aura. It's like, what is that even supposed to fucking mean? I don't get it. Why am I so fucking old? Yeah. It's like, oh, fuck it. My time's passed. Trust me, no one does. Yeah, I don't get any of the new terminology. None of it makes any sense.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Only one you understand is Riz. Yeah, we used to just call it game. You know, for as long as I can remember, it was just referred to as game. It's like, oh yeah, that's John. John's got mad game. That's it. But yeah, now it's same meaning, but yeah, it's changed to Riz now. You only learned what Riz meant the other week, yeah. Yeah, people were saying lol. Yeah, now we say lol. The times are changing. Skibbity baby grong phantom tax gat riz. I think I just had a fucking aneurysm. I mean, like, people were actually saying lol out loud. Is that a thing? When was that a thing? Don't think I've ever heard anyone do that. Maybe I'm blessed. I managed to skip over that.
Quite spicy.
You hadn't actually did that? Oh my god. Sparrows, I'm reporting you to the police. Clearly, you are a pedophile, because you must have been dating a fucking child. So are you telling me that you were dating a fully grown man that would audibly just voice out the word LOL? That's great. But I don't think I've ever heard anyone do that, like, unironically. The doc has entered the chat. Oh, yeah. Hasn't he come back now? Isn't he trying to, like, play it off? He's trying to play it off like, I know. Like, I didn't message no minors, you know? It was just a typo. Yeah, I haven't really been following it. I saw a few clips pop up in my recommended, but I was like, oh, I can't be bothered to watch that, you know? I'll catch up on the Fallout after it's all finished. Yeah, do something ironically long enough, yeah, soon it becomes, like, unironic. It's true. How many blows to his reputation can the man take? I don't know, I think anything else is kind of dwarfed by that. It's like, oh, he cheated on his wife. Yeah, I don't care. He messaged kids online. Like, you can't really top that, to be fair. I don't care what else he's done. He was messaging minors online. That's about as bad as it gets. I don't think the hole can go any deeper, to be honest. Yeah, Chris Anton, yeah, just take a seat. Yeah, saying something like the age of consent in her state, where she wasn't a minor. Yeah, I mean, personally, when people have to, like, kind of dance around the technicalities in terms of, well, technically she was legal, it's like, that doesn't sound as good as you think it sounds. Like, if you have to pull out, like, the technicalities, it's like, I don't know, man. Still getting those Nancy vibes. Yeah, just because it's legal, yeah, it doesn't mean a 40 something should be trying to hook up with a 70-year-old. It's like, yeah, that's a big old no-no. But to be fair, even if he wasn't planning on trying to meet up with her, and it was, like, strictly just conversations, you shouldn't be messaging kids online, period. Nothing good will ever come of that. You know, even if it was strictly platonic, and there was just nothing there, nothing romantic, you shouldn't be messaging kids online, like... What was the end game? What were you planning on getting out of that? Yeah, mental gymnastics, exactly. If you have to, like, really think about it, it's like, okay, that's definitely a big fucking no-no. If you have to put, like, serious thought into if it's okay or not.
Into battle.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
And this will be our horse.
But, it's strange when you have some people trying to justify it. Sister of your former classmate was dating an owner of a local motel restaurant. He was barely 18, yeah. Even a little younger. And he was in his 30s, yeah. That's it. Starts getting a bit weird at that point. I mean, personally, the way that I see it is anyone who's around, like, that 18, like, that 18 mark, whether they're, like, above 18 or below 18, they're basically, like, brand spanking new. It's basically a baby, and it's really fucking weird to go near that type of stuff. Because they've only just become an adult, they don't have any real-world experience, they're basically a child. It's a bit weird. You know, even when they're still, like, in their early 20s, it's still, like, a bit weird, really. For me, personally. Like, I'm only 27. Like, I'll be 28 by the end of the year. But I don't think I could, like, sleep with someone who's, like, in their, like, say 20, 21, 22. I think it would just feel a little bit weird. Even though it's only, like, a 7, 8 year difference. It's still just weird. I think I'll stay clear of that. Just give that little side eye to the people who are into it. Give a little bit of judgment. Yeah, you weren't meeting her at Twitch, but you were working towards another time. Yeah. It's like, oh, but we didn't meet up. It's like, that's not the point, man. Like, it's like, you didn't meet up. Congratulations. That's not the point. Yeah. You're 35, it weird you out. When men your parents' age message you. Yeah. Can't imagine how messed up. Yeah, because I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you then? Like, if it weirds you out at your current age. You're a Zoomer. No, fuck you. I'm just on the ass end of millennials. I will not associate with Zoomers, okay? I was 96. That's technically millennial. It's debated, but, you know, I'm a bit biased. I want to be on Team Millennial as opposed to, Team Zoomer. Welcome to the club. No. Nah, keep me away from the Zoomers. I don't want to associate with Tide Pods. It's like, stop talking, dude. You're making it worse, yeah. Yeah, cause didn't he try and play it off? Like, you know that Twitter post he made where he was, he basically just confessed to everything, you know? Like, messaging a minor and all that stuff. Didn't he try and play it off recently, saying that, it was all part of his master plan, you know? It's why he wrote the word minor out in caps and all that stuff. He was trying to capture people who were gonna follow the misinformation. It's like, it was some, like, weird, convoluted 3D chess play that no one buys. I've heard about that as well. Let's grab everyone around the street. None of the guys on there to catch a predator. Got to hook up with any decoy. They were still guilty, yeah, exactly. Oh, and be Team Millennium if you survive 300 helicopters. Oh, that's fucking nothing. We've done 5,000 before. 300? Oh, fucking hell. Fenny, set the bar higher. We'll have 300 helicopters before the end of the week. That's all good.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Who the hell is you, filthy traitor? Good. Mr. Beast apparently was hired, Harvey Weinstein's lawyer. See, I don't know how to feel about that, because, like, it's all just finger-pointing at the moment. But yeah, I haven't kept up too much with the whole Mr. Beast stuff, but yeah, apparently he's, like, hired some questionable people and stuff like that, and I know they were on, like, full damage control mode. After, fuck, what's his name? The guy who's making the exposing videos. Like that guy, the ex-employee. Like, they were in full damage control mode. Like, half of their comments on, like, the latest videos, they're just all bots. Like, literally all of them. They're just deleting everything that mentions anything to do with the other videos. Right, let's go grab those other spears, though, and we'll check the north road now, because this area looks okay for a moment. Although, I think I spoke too soon. Yeah, look at Elvis with Priscilla. Yeah, why is everyone a fucking nonce? Like, for fuck's sake. It's not that complicated. Just don't look at the fucking kids. It always sucks though when you're a fan of someone's work and it turns out that they're a fucking pedo afterwards. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Like, come on. You've got literally everything. Just don't diddle the kids. It's not a big ask. Like, you've got pretty much everything you could ask for in life. Non-sequels. Yeah, if you hear someone call someone a nonce, it means pedo. It's just British English slang. Even die a hero live long enough to become the villain. See, I was like dreading the news. I think, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? But James Earl Jones died recently. I think it was yesterday he died. But I was like dreading the news, like, oh, they better be not, they better not be some like fucking person who comes forward and be like, yep, he diddled me when he was alive. It's like, no. Don't ruin James Earl Jones for me as well. Yeah, Rip Vader, yeah. Simba. Yeah, he was 93, wasn't he? He was, like, I know he was in his 90s, but yeah, he was getting on. Yeah, normally when they die like that, you normally get the people who come forward with, like, allegations and stuff after they're dead, after there's no, like, repercussions to accusing people. Yeah, I haven't heard anything yet. Let Vader rest. What were we thinking? Parents who film their kids for YouTube? Oh, they're just exploiting them. Yeah. Like, some of them do it in a way that's, like, not too bad. Like, oh, fuck, I don't know what he's called, because obviously I don't watch that type of content, but it's like a kid who, like, basically just opens up toys. That's, like, his whole gimmick, you know? I think he was one of the biggest YouTubers at the time, but if I remember rightly, they went about it the right way. Because, you know, he just got to have all these toys and stuff, and I think they put all of the money, or most of the money made, into an account for when he's an adult. It was something along those lines. I might be thinking of the wrong one, but yeah. Most of them, though, it's like, no. It's like, I don't know if any of you remember him, but there was a guy who had a channel called, I think, Daddy or 5? But they would, like, fucking scar their kids mentally. Like, there was one kid, and they would just bully this one kid constantly. Like, every video, they would just bully the shit out of their child. Because he'd end up crying and screaming, and then at the end they go, oh, it's a prank, and all that stuff, and it was just like, textbook child abuse. Yeah, he went to jail, didn't he? Yeah, because they had like CPS and everything involved, because that was a few years ago. I'm pretty sure he went to jail. I know the kid that they were like really abusing, I know that he got taken away. And I think he went to his actual mother. But yeah, that was a whole fucking thing, but that was a few years ago. But yeah. Personally, I'm against the idea of any content that involves children on YouTube. It just doesn't sit very well. Ryan's Toy Reviews. Oh, is that the one I was describing, was it? That sounds about right. He's messed up or something? Oh, is he? Next. He's got to be a teenager now, hasn't he? Like, obviously it's not someone I follow, because, you know, can't say I'm too into watching toy reviews, but he's got to be, like, close to being an adult by now, right? 'Cause he was a toddler when they started, right? Like, I mean, he must have been, like, 5 or 6 or something, like, around that age. Yeah, he grew up before the mindless slewer of the algorithm. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I didn't grow up when, everyone was on the YouTube bandwagon, because I probably would have made some, like, super cringe stuff. Like, like, you see all these kids, like, doing these really extreme things and acting out to post on the internet in the hopes of going viral, but it's there forever, you know, and they're never gonna, like, outrun it now. It's stamped on the internet. It's part of their digital footprint now. But they're gonna be so embarrassed when they look back on it in a few years. Yeah, I don't have anything like that, really. Online. I don't have anything online, because I never really did social media or anything like that. To a universe where children can't consent. Yeah, it's a bit dodgy. So if you're a guy, things got... If you're a guy, things got to the point over there where you have to call the police right away. If you see a kid that's lost. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, I think I've missed some context. What? If you're a guy, things got to the point over there where you have to call the police right away if you see a kid that's lost, just like you would. I don't know what that's in reply to. What's that? What's the context for that? I don't really know what you're talking about. So I need to ditch some of the stuff I'm carrying. You got your nieces, you always wanted boys. So I can get little girls someday if, you're not supposed to give any assistance. But what's the context? Was that supposed to be the norm back in the day? Just not supposed to, like... If you see a kid alone, you're just not supposed to interfere. See, I've never been put in that scenario. I've never seen a kid walking without their parents. I got that age, so... I've never had to call the police for something like that. And I don't have any kids of my own, so it's not a worry of mine. Right, let's drop off some of this, though. I'll leave it by the food market again. Oh, the whole, like, men aren't trusted with kids thing. Oh, yeah, that's all bullshit. Women fuck kids just as much as men. They're all bunch of fucking pedos. Don't trust anyone with kids, okay? You see anyone with a child, you gotta call the police immediately. Yeah. Nah, to be fair, I don't think I've ever experienced that personally. Like, I've, like, had my niece alone out in public a few times. And I've never got any, like, weird looks or anything, you know? I've never had anyone, like, give me a second glance when I'm walking with my sister's kid. I don't know. Maybe it was different, like, a few decades ago. Alright, let's drop these ones here, though. Nope, that'll do. Yeah, that's all fine. Right, let's run back up this way. Kids don't, yeah, I don't see kids outside anymore, yeah. Like, I would spend the entire summer just on my bike with my friends. Just wouldn't go outside, well, wouldn't go inside at all, really. Just stay outside the entire day. But yeah, can't say I blame them, though, because they basically just got the entire world at their fingertips. Never experienced it yourself, yeah. I suppose you have to look like a pedo. You know, be balding on top, have a bit of a comb over, maybe have like a really thin, wispy mustache, you know. Maybe you get like a few second glances then, you know. You did just shave? Yeah, I don't look good at the moment. Like, I'm still waiting for my beard to come back through. At the moment, I'm like just beyond like the 5 o'clock shadow stage. Like, I've just got stubble. At the moment, I just look like I'm homeless. I look like a bum. You know, I'll probably keep my beard short for a little bit. I had a big old, thick, chunky beard for a while. I think I'll have a trim beard for maybe a year or so. Yeah, if a 16-year-old boy gets with a 28-year-old woman, he's a legend. Yeah, she's still a pedo, though. She's still a nonce. How many more? Ah, it's only a small handful. We'll kill these ones and then we'll go get some sleep. Go full Peter Ponders. Oh no, my mustache was like super thick and long, but nowhere near like his. I don't know how long he's been growing it, but he must have been growing his mustache for like several years at least. Peter has got a glorious mustache. Alright, let's go get some rest. I'll let know if I kill every zombie. We'll use debug, like when we're done. It's like once we've killed pretty much everything, I can go around the map without really seeing any zombies whatsoever. We'll play the same game, but we'll have debug open so we can pull up the zombie pop map. And then with the zombie pop map, we can actually see where the zombies are. But we're not going to do that until we're like pretty certain that we've got just about everyone. You know, 'cause otherwise it makes it too easy, you know. So we'll wait until, like, the very end of the run. Let's change that to 4. You love the zombie pop, man? You're a cheater in your sandbox game. No, that's fair. But yeah, it's just... There won't really be any other way to confirm whether we've killed everyone or not if we don't use that, but... Like I said, we'll kill pretty much everyone first, you know. Like, once my kill count is, like, between 300,000 and 400,000, and we're, like, really, really struggling to find anybody. You know, like, I can go for an entire town without seeing a single zombie. And we can just drive around the map without finding anybody. That's when we'll use debug to find the last of them. But for the time being, though, I want to keep it off just because it makes it more unpredictable and it makes it harder to know exactly where all the zombies are. And when I'm about to get overrun, among other things.
we will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Spicy. See how many more we can find then. I think we've done about like 1,500 since we've been here, more or less. We should start making a dent in them by now. Don't think you've had enough helicopters yet to bring the zombies from Phallus Lake over to us. Survive a zombie. Q. I'm just making sure I'm, like, getting ahead of myself and loading up all those cure samples, just so I can't get infected. Yes, press Q for the cure. What's the body weight when you stop leveling up fitness? Oh, I think it's if you're just underweight. I think. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head, honestly, but yeah, if you're, I'm pretty sure it's anything that's under 75. I might be wrong, it might be very underweight, so like sub 60, but, or 65 rather, but yeah, you're limited. You can only really level up to level 6, I believe, and then you just don't get any more experience until you correct your body weight. But yeah, take that information loosely, folks. I haven't had to think about any of that info for a while, so I'm not 100% sure if that's still accurate. To be fair, I'm still healthy. If I get to underway, I'll have a look. We'll have a little look-see. Yeah, stop taking all the cures. Right, there's a few over there. This isn't looking too bad, though. Yeah, it's more than what I expected, though. And you can play catch up. We won't bother waiting for you.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, the hell is.
Yeah. But I got...
You filthy traitor. Yeah, what? Gotta be running out of zombies sooner or later. Pathetic. Shame on you and all of your pilot friends. You just don't want Alvin to be lonely. Now, Alvin's got all the friends. Yeah. Everybody in every town knows Alvin. And they're all just dying to give him a hug. Literally drawn to him. Alvin identifies as a magnet. Let's go have a quick rest while they play catch up. Ah, zombies over there as well. Yeah, it's fine. Let's run back this way then. we're up to 22,500 now, so still not doing too bad. We've done nearly 3,000 kills so far today. Oh, rip. Yeah, the plan was today to level up short blades and long blades, but I haven't really had chance, really, from all the helicopters you've called in on me. I keep having to use spears just so I can keep up with the amount of zombies that we have.
We will ride into battle.
Yeah, case in point.
And this
Damn it, Muffin.
will be our horse.
All the zombies. I believe in you. I hope you know that if I finish this run, and I put my flag in the ground after we kill all the zombies, I am taking, like, sole credit for this. This is no longer a team effort, you bunch of saboteurs. Bringing all the zombies to me when I'm not prepped. It's like, we cleared the map. No, I cleared the map. You tried to murder me the entire time. Yeah, Spear 10 inbound. Yeah, to be fair, how much progress have we made? 1,500 experience. Spicy. I have a dream that eventually I will have at least one town that's completely empty. One safe haven from the zombies where I can relax for a little bit. And do some base building. It does feel like it's getting a little bit easier, though. Even if it's only just, like, a momentary pause. Where there's, like, a bit of a gap in between the hordes. And I got a bit of breathing room, but yeah. It's feeling a little bit quieter for a moment. Trying to murder me, yep. Have to see who wins first. Can I clear the map before chat can murder me? So ungrateful. Fuck off. Make it so easy for him. Get the fuck out of here, immortality. Bloody saboteur. Doesn't even need to search for zombies. You're all traitors. Yeah, that is true. I have not had to look for a single zombie this game. Let's grab all of them. Basically boosting my skills for free. I believe I'm the one killing them though, so I think I deserve most of the credit. Or is this supposed to be like a 50-50 split? Am I supposed to give you credit for like half of my skills? Yourself a 45-55. Best I can do is 75-25. That's as low as I can go, I'm afraid. I can credit you 25%. Oh, the salt. You goddamn right I'm fucking salty. You stole my car from me. And my helicopter. You little turds. Fucking making me run from Phallus Lake to West Point on foot. Gremlins, all of you. Fucking torturing poor little Alvin here. He's never had to do so much cardio in his entire life. Oh, was it me? Don't you say that bullshit, pirate. I remember what you tried to do yesterday. Calling in helicopters at the very end of the stream. You sneaky shit. I'm surrounded by Judases. Nothing but traitors. Everyone's trying to kill poor Alvin. Exactly, he just wants to sit in his little car on patrol, have a few, like, Dunkin' Donuts, a little bit of coffee. You know, turn the scanner off, pretend it's broken. Alvin just wants to have a really good time. And here you are, making him work for a living. Oh, I haven't actually marked this one. Right, let's throw you down there. Giving him cardio, increasing his health. I don't see the issue. Well, Alvin is secretly suicidal. You're extending his life by giving him all this cardio. You know, maybe he just longs for death internally. They're calling in enough helicopters, so he has to run constantly, but not enough to actually kill him. You're just torturing him constantly. Alvin just will never know peace. Is she singing Tuna? Let's go with yes. So I do like Blondie's famous Tuna song. Right. I think we're definitely winning though. This area seems a lot quieter than before. Unless they've all gone up, like, north. I can't remember which direction the last helicopter was. Unless they're all, like, chilling by the riverbank. I think we're okay. For a little bit. So we should be able to get further into town in a minute. Also, you've ruined that fucking song for me now. I can't unhear the word tuna. For fuck's sake. Yeah, thank you, Kill. You've ruined this song for me now permanently. All I'm gonna hear now in my fucking ears. No problem, yeah, I appreciate it. That's my gift for the day, I guess. Right. How many do I have left, though? To be fair, since it's starting to thin up a little bit, I will use some of my hunting knives. At the very least, just a pop level for short blade. I do want to get some of that done today. I'll wait until all of my spears are gone first, though. Right, anyone who has been stuck on the fence? Nay, can't see anyone. Same for you, can't see anyone down there. I think we're fine. Well, we are right on the cell border though, so we should find some more over here along this road. There should be tons over here. It's funny watching Alvin just walk down the street, just constantly screaming. You've done this to him now. Alvin used to be sane. You've driven him into madness. Only a few more. And I'll mark those two cars in a minute as well. Get that one all done. Nice. One heavy. I'll mark all the other, like, cars eventually. Like, all the proper vehicles, but if I just get all these scrap ones done first. Appreciate the follow as well as his. games. Alright, let's use the hunting nose for a little bit. Have you played Infection Free Zone? It sounds familiar. Let me have a gander. Infection Free Zone? That sounds familiar. Let me have a look. I'm assuming it's on Steam. Oh, yeah. No, I recognize that. Yeah, I refunded that one almost immediately. Yeah, it's the bloody, it's like the vampire I Am Legend type infected one. Yeah. I thought it was a cool idea, but it's one of those games that uses, like, the real-world map to try and make the in-game map. Which is always a really cool idea, but it just never works properly. But yeah, I didn't hold on to that one for very long. Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar, yeah. I think I played that one, like, a couple of weeks ago, but I just wasn't very taken with it. Yeah, some bits are connected that shouldn't be connected. Yeah, it's just what happens when you have games like that that use, like, Google Maps to generate the in-game map. Just a little bit funky, but I thought it was a cool idea. Just wasn't very impressed by the gameplay, though. I found it a little bit boring. Wasn't too interesting. It looks like it needs, like, a lot of polish. Yeah, but for how expensive it was, I was like, oh, I'd get a cheeky refund on this, because it is not worth that price. Yeah, you play it for a week and it's just boring. Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll get better as time goes on, but... let me just have another quick look. It was £20, wasn't it? Yeah, it's $19.99, so, like... Oh, that's 20... What, $24? $25? But yeah, for the lack of content it has for that price, yeah, no. Instant refund within the first 2 hours. Yeah, the game looks very... But it felt very unfinished. It didn't feel like it had a lot to offer, really. Awesome. Yeah, for that price, nah, yeah, it's not worth that price. I don't know. If it was one of those cheaper, let's say, like, $3.99 to $7.99 games, maybe. But yeah, 20 pounds though. Oh, not a chance. Let's carry on trying to find some Zeds. I'll go get some food in a moment as well. I'll go raid. Probably the cafeteria in the school. Get some grub. Curious to see how it develops, yeah. I don't even know. Is it even, like, still being updated? Let's have a gander. Oh yes, it is sold as an early access game. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I'm dead curious. I'm just gonna have a very quick look. I just want to see what people say, like with the negative reviews. Yeah, it's pretty much just all the exact same things that we've just mentioned. There's just no replay value. No, that's fair. Yeah, pretty lackluster, still buggy. Yeah, that's fair. All the same stuff then. Yeah, it costs as much as a big pack of cigarettes for you. Fair. It has a whammon. Oh yeah, fucking. You see all the news about Concord shutting down? So fucking funny. It's like on the extreme end of it, but Concord made the mistake of trying to make all their characters call it more inclusive. But yeah, people hated Concord so much because it was just such a lackluster shooter. Like arena type shooter. But yeah, the characters were so super cringe, and they've already shut down. I think it was up for maybe 2 weeks. But yeah, they've had to shut down the servers, and they're offering everyone a refund. Yeah, I think Anthem survived longer. Yeah, you only caught bits and pieces. Yeah, oh, you should have a gander at it. It's so bad. It's really bad. But yeah, no one was impressed by it. Yeah, feel bad for the people who were looking forward to it, Vox. They must suck to wait all that time. And then just have it, like, flop within, like, well, not even a month. Only a couple of weeks. I think we've got just about everyone around this area, though, now. Oh, tell a lie. There's a few more. But yeah, nothing too bad, though. The area looks very chill. Keep your expectations stupidly low, so you're always impressed, yeah. See, I can't help myself. I don't follow too many games at the moment, but anytime I see, like, some people complaining about a new IP or a remake of an old game coming out, and they show a picture of the development team, and it's just a bunch of women with nose piercings and colored hair. It's like, oh, this is gonna be so fucking fun to watch over the next few months. It's always funny to watch. Because they're just gonna go at each other the entire time. And nobody wins. So, what's the one that... I don't know if people are still ripping on it, or if the hate train has died off a little bit, but the Suicide Squad game. That live service one. I keep seeing that one pop up every now and then, because they keep rolling out DLC or some battle pass or some bullshit for it. But every time they have a new release, I just see people moaning about it. And I'll have a look at it, and it's like, the content they release is always cringe, like every single time. But yeah, that's been fun to watch. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of stuff like that lately. I appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. That should have been level 4. Yeah, nice. We'll carry on using the short blades for a little bit longer. We'll go up to level 5. Yeah, that was a game. Yeah, they made a Suicide Squad game. It's terrible. It's awful. They spend so much money on games. But yeah, they made a Suicide Squad game. But the characters are fucking terrible, and the writing is awful. But I think the latest one I saw, the new character was supposed to be Mr. Freeze. But they made Mr. Freeze, they gender swapped Mr. Freeze to start with, so that already pissed people off. But then they made Mr. Freeze gender swapped and a lesbian, which angered even more people. But then they made her, like, a stereotypical lesbian. She's, like, really butch. She's got, like, the short haircut, everything. It looks really fucking bad. It's, it's really, really funny. But yeah, it's when people, like, on both sides of that, just foaming at the mouth at each other, raging constantly. It's been fun to watch from the outside. Yeah, the poison pill of IPs. Yeah, I don't think they've had anything good, have they? They had some movies that were good, didn't they? Like, not the live-action movies, like the animated ones. I heard they were good, but I've not seen any of that stuff. I'm not really into, like, DC stuff for the most part. But I heard they were good. But DC normally dominates with animated stuff. Yeah, spending like 80, yeah, 80, oh sorry, $60 on the game, and not working. Yeah. And the last game I bought that was like that was Cyberpunk, which I still have not gone back to. I need to at some point, because I've heard they fixed pretty much everything. But, yeah, Cyberpunk was the last game I played that was an absolute dud on launch, and nothing worked. No sympathy, yeah. Yeah, I was one of those fools that pre-ordered Cyberpunk. I was one of those guys, yeah. My disappointment was immeasurable. Yeah, Cyberpunk still has some moments, but it's very playable. Yeah, I've heard it's, like, the story mode's supposed to be fantastic. It's supposed to be great, but... yeah, when I first played it, like, on day one, it was completely broken. Nothing worked. I think I had to try, it was either 3 or 4 times before I could even get through the prologue, because the game just kept crashing constantly as well. Like, there was always something that would go wrong. And then I tried it a few months later, like after that, after they had a few updates, and I think I just got past the prologue, and Jackie and I were walking down the street during a cutscene, and then both of our characters started T-posing, and our clothes disappeared, so I thought, fuck it, I'll give it a few more months to bake before I go back to it again. I'll give it a little bit more time in the oven. But yeah, I haven't touched it since, but that was quite a while ago now. Bad in Star Citizen? See, I don't know that much about Star Citizen. I don't really know anything about that one. You have to tell me how bad it is. Oh, it's just a Ponzi scheme, is it? Oh, okay. You have to tell me if I'm thinking of the right one. Is Star Citizen the one that's... It's still in development, but they allow people to pre-purchase assets. Like, you can buy ships, like, now, even though the game isn't actually out. Is that the one I'm thinking of? So I know there was a game like that. That is the one. Okay, yeah, I am thinking of the right one then. Yeah. Because they've made a mint, haven't they? They've just been selling all these in-game assets, but the game still hasn't launched. There's something like that. Yeah, I don't know too much info about that one, but I've heard a few things. A few little whispers on the internet every now and then. Just to the tune of millions, yeah. I mean, out of curiosity then, how much can you buy a ship for? Like, if I wanted to buy one of their in-game ships, how much money would you be forking over for that? Are we talking, like, Sims level DLC prices? Like, $2,500 to $2,500, fucking hell. Like 10,000, yeah. I bet they're all the players who just keep buying all that stuff then. It's just sunken cost fallacy. I bet they've bought so many ships already and spent so much money, like, fuck it. I'm all in at this point, you know? Let's buy a few more. But yeah, is it still, like, going on then, or is that, like, has that wrapped up now? Then they got like 7,000 out of your friends. Oh, the first 2 years before we stopped. Oh, rip. That was 4 years ago. Oh, they're still trying. Oh, okay. Still getting a few sales then. Just a money laundering scheme, yeah, checks out. Right, oh dear. Let's get these last few, and then we'll go get some sleep. They promised like a single player story mode. It's been in development for 10 years. Fucking hell, they must be like cracking out a masterpiece then. It's gonna blow your mind when it finally comes out. Right. Yeah, This whole area still looks fine, though. Looks at Project Zomboid. Difference is, we actually have a game to play. Don't you besmirch my child like that. Don't you compare Project Zomboid to Star Citizen, okay? You leave the indie stone alone. You know, maybe they should get on that bandwagon, see how much money they can make. It's start like pre-purchasing weapons before Build 42 comes out. I'll buy a few spears, buy a few baseball bats, maybe buy a few of the cars as well. No. Right. Let's have a quick look behind the house, and if no one's there, we'll just stash ourselves inside, get some sleep. You can play it. Oh, you can actually play Star Citizen? So you can fly the ships around, but it's like not an actual game then. Fair.
We will ride into battle. And this?
You're too late, Muffin
will be
Man. I'm
our
already
horse.
out. I'm out of here. I'm already hidden. Your helicopter has no power here. Right, but I've only been on for like 6.5 hours, but I think I'm gonna wrap up there for the day. I think I've had my fill of running around for a moment. I think I'm gonna have a break for the rest of the day, and then pick this one up tomorrow. But, yeah, well, try and get further into West Point tomorrow, but... I normally have a game plan for what we're gonna do, but I honestly don't know. It depends on, like, how quickly the zombies from this area are gonna make their way back to this area. And how many zombies we've got from Muldra that are gonna head north towards us, but... hopefully, we can get a new car, get a gas station powered, all of the usual stuff. And then we'll just start clearing through West Point for a little while. Because we've only really got to worry about zombies from the south and the west from this area. But we'll see how well that goes. And if it goes well enough, maybe we'll even try and, you know, clear out the entire town. I guess some of the buildings done tomorrow. But yeah, I think tomorrow, though, I'll focus more on some of the other weapon types. You know, if it's not too hectic with zombies, we'll try and get some of these other ones leveled up a little bit more. But yeah, good stuff. But yeah, appreciate you guys joining, though. You bunch of fucking gremlins with all your bloody helicopters. I'll remember this day, by the way. I'm gonna hold on to this for, like, fucking years now. I remember that one day that you chased me out of Phallus Lake with your dozens and dozens of helicopters. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid, though. Let's go see who's online. Who is on the board today? Alright, let's have a little gander. You want to trigger a heli now? You do it. I'm tabbed out. It'll have no effect. Have I not read it for a while though? Don't think I've rated B. Don't think I've rated B ever. Let's go rate B. Let's go see what they're up to. Oh, never mind. They're not even on Zomboid. They're on they're on Project Hospital. Fair, but it's on Project Zomboid. Nah, fair. Let's raid, fuck it, let's just raid Bonsai then. Bonsai's always got something going on. Yeah, his screen is currently covered in the word fuck, and... yeah, he's just got fuck written on his screen. Let's go raid Bonsai then. See what all that's about. Right, but yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.